Okay, should be live now. I completely forget where my stream management thing is. I had it open earlier. Where is that? Weird. I completely forget how to do things. If I can't find it, that's okay. It might be... Hey, ready? Hey, God, and Poted, welcome in. Oh, I found it. Okay. Alright, I have ultra low latency on. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to check. Alright, so... I'm starting a little bit before the pass actually opens. The pass opens in 18 minutes there. Let me go ahead and check the audio levels on my phone real quick. Oh, classic earbud drop there. Perfect. So I'm not sure how long this is going to last, because we do have the Rapid Siege Warfare 800% building speed, which is ridiculous, and a bunch of other buffs as well. So like, we're just going to build into the middle and probably be able to push back the other guys pretty quickly. So I don't know if this stream is only going to be like a couple of hours long or something. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. So it sounds like the music is coming through. I don't know if... it's probably fine. Let me turn it up slightly. Okay. So... 17 minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and send my marches out. Oh wait, no, yeah, I need to do some resource healing first. So let me claim these real quick. Okay. And I think I just swap alliances. It's kind of annoying with the new village system. You have to swap alliances in order to get access to them. Let me... Elixir, and then I can heal this. And then I can go ahead and swap back. What alliance am I in? ROS. Okay. Then send troops. Doing that saves me like a couple of million mana every time, so seems worth it. Alright. Okay. Need to put that screenshot here. I'm also going to stop listening to myself. It's getting a bit trippy. I guess I can also send out the stream link. Alright. So, I'm hoping that this fight's going to be fun. But we do severely outnumber our opponents. And it may also be their downtime right now. So I'm not really sure what this fight's going to look like. The reason why I didn't stream previously for like the other parts of this KVK is because it was just kind of boring. Very short-lived fights and lots of sitting on flags for like 2 hours and then 20 minutes of PvP. I also just didn't really play very much this season. I have 1.5 million merits, which is terrible. So I'll just be full sending in this stream and resource healing as much as possible, basically. Okay, let me go ahead and share the stream, I suppose. There's not very many people up here. Looks like the majority of people are going to be down here building, but we do need people on both sides. And I feel like if I'm on the side with less people, then it's a lot more likely that I'll get to have some action, like, I don't know, fighting cavalry or something that comes to mess with us. We'll see. Also have the staff, of course, so I can use that to port around. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and post stream other places as well. Alright. Should be at least a little bit of fun. Probably not going to be the most fun of like all of the KVKs that are currently ongoing. Bit jealous of the other KVKs, gonna be honest. Which one are we even? We're 12? Yeah. Let's see like what the other KVKs are looking like. A 1 PvP point here. They pushed in already? Looks like maybe they're just getting owned. These are allies, okay. Gonna be interested to see what the territory is going to end up looking like in this KVK. Just because with the rapid siege warfare, you're gonna be able to put down towers ridiculously quickly. Maybe I should have a building march. I guess I probably should, even though I'm not on the primary building side. I guess I won't use my Burt Tohar. Kinda need to have the Indus march with the staff, just in case. Greetings. Hey, isn't Chief? Greetings to you as well. What a strange username. Alright, let's go ahead and spam out the link to all of the channels I haven't used in 3 weeks. Very cool. #1 active content creator right here. Alright. Am I missing things there? Yes, I can do this one, I guess. Alright. I don't even know what the click-through rate or gain from posting in channels like that is. It's probably not much. Maybe like 10% or 5% of views or something. Yeah, definitely most of the people are going to be coming through down here. Okay. So you have Era here and EX. Okay. Pretty good number of them, honestly. So maybe we will end up with a bit of a fight. Looks like they have a bunch of builders ready. That's a lot of ordos. And who do we got up top? Are you over here? Surely that's not it. Over here? Yeah, okay, there we go. So I guess it's the downtime for these guys then, and then it's going to be Era and EX mostly. It's a bit concerning that there's not very many people on the TG side. Then again, it is not a great time for them right now, of course. They're Korean, I believe. So, yeah. Yeah, waiting for migration in this game is brutal, eh? It was a bit of burnout. I was also just, like, bored of this KVK. I didn't want to spend all my time doing this, and I also have other things in my life I need to prioritize. Yeah. Let me go ahead and save a new one of these. Let's turn that on. Gonna be able to make videos again. I just need to prioritize my time correctly. That way I'm not spending, you know, like 95% of my free time on Call of Dragons, which is a bit unrealistic and unsustainable. I guess unrealistic probably isn't the best word, a bit unhealthy and unsustainable. Definitely could do that, but yeah, it's probably not a good idea. 8 minutes, fun stuff. I've been super inactive though. I haven't even finished this. I just finished this morning. Haven't started Trial of Light. I gotta do this stuff after the stream, I guess. Yeah. I haven't finished Proving Grounds either. 28,287 points is what I need. That's not great. There's only like 2 statues though, 1 normal and 1 supreme, assuming that we occupy. I guess I got the 80,000, that's most important there. Gonna go ahead and see if I can figure out. Okay, it's my. I'm getting Discord messages, pings. Okay, that's a ping. Yeah, I'm posted over a month now. Yeah, the activity can be very brutal for sure. Well, I don't think that you're going to be able to choose from all of them. I think SoS3 is the best scenario, assuming that you have good Diplo. Let's see, YouTube music, mic, audio, yeah, okay. But going for, what is it, SOS1 that has the mastery skills, or is it SOS2? I think it's SOS2, right? Whichever one has the mastery skills could be fun. As opposed to, like, the best, I don't know what metric you'd use for that exactly. Or are we looking like 5 minutes? By the way, I need to turn off these title notifications. They're so annoying. Customizations, I guess. Oh, there we go, all the way at the bottom, yeah. Cool. those get a bit ridiculous. Let me just blast through these real quick and skip them. This is another thing I haven't been doing this season. I just haven't been playing much. I haven't been logging onto my farms, and yeah. Well, last time I logged onto my farms was probably 2.5 weeks ago. Just not a lot of activity for me this season because of how unfair the matchup is. I just didn't want to put the effort in. So hopefully next season the KVK matchmaking is good, and then I'll be able to actually pull my weight. Not that it was needed this season. Just how it went. Alright. Okay. 4 minutes. Yeah, a bunch of people are pinging mana stones here. Those are way too far away though. No, well. You know what? Hey George, welcome in. I am going to ferry one of my marches here to go pick up that stone. Let me send this infantry march over here. Oh, I'm not even in the KVK on my farm right now. What the heck? Okay, swap to this account. Forgot I brought all my farm accounts to Home Kingdom to purify Dragon faster. Okay. Have a Legion in the field? Wow, oh my goodness. 50 seconds. Not ideal. Is ROS full? Oh, it's full. That's annoying. Okay, let me do this. This. Boom. Juggle some things around here. Just to be able to get to that rune. Six seconds. Saw my comment about the season. The season is like drastically in our favor, to the point where there's, you know, less than a 1% chance of the other guys winning. We have 120 more tier 5s than them, and the tier 5s that we have are significantly higher power. Okay, let me go ahead and relocate here. Just go ahead and get this rune real quick. Locate. Hurry up. Okay. The joys of fast travel. I guess I probably should have changed this into a cav march before I ported, but it's too late now. Hey Abdul, welcome in. Gonna be starting some PvP here in a few minutes. Should be fun. But yeah, no, our fight in Zone 2 up here was super one-sided. That's not Zone 1, not Zone 2. Up here was super one-sided, and then our fight in Zone 3 was also super one-sided. So it just didn't make for a very entertaining season. I could have made like a couple of videos, like if I edited together, 10 hours down to like 30 minutes. Could have made something, but nah. Definitely wasn't stream worthy. Okay. Just a few seconds and then we'll be good to go. I guess the pass is probably opening soon too, eh? Oh, pass is already open. Do we got the rally full? Yeah. I completely forgot that I actually have archers. I can go ahead and recall these and then like send an actual archer march. That could be pretty cool. Go ahead and port back over here. Then also gonna have to port somewhere like random in zone 1. That way I'm just not blocking TP space. Okay, let's do this. And 150k. Send that here. Man. Which is zone 1? Okay. Alright, finally done on my phone there. So much swapping back and forth. Minute to go on these rallies. Oh, this is your first stream? Alright, cool. Yeah, no problem. School is way more important. Thank you, Abdul. At least I'm on the winning team. Yeah. Being on the winning team in this situation basically means that I can do nothing and still get max rewards. I'm probably not going to merit farm for the 12 million merit conquest achievement though, because that's kind of pain. I think I'm just going to do the 15 million resource healing. Kind of at the point where I don't really need ambers. Like saving them would be nice, I guess, but I don't know what I'd buy with them. I already have 4 ambers. The only thing I actually want is the advanced stone aura, but I don't even have like good enough sand lizard to use that on yet, so definitely not pressured to merit farm right now. Gotta buy up the elixir and stuff. Alright. Okay, control group 3. Reinforce a rally as it becomes an option. Does ROS have space again or no? Probably not. Yeah, no. It's got filled back in. Okay, that's fine. Probably worth it to go get the rune. We'll reinforce this rally once it gets down to 350k. There we go. Cool. It's kind of nice having T5s finally. T5 archers. It's probably the first time I've actually joined a pass rally and been helpful. What's the matchup? The matchup is really bad. Let me go ahead and actually open up my sheet real quick, but it is okay. Brog, CMAR, ASC, and AC versus TG, EX, ERA, and K211. Go ahead and throw up the display capture here. This is what we're looking at. So we have what? 13 billion less power. Or sorry, that's kills. We have... Where's power? What? I guess power isn't on here. Oh, here it is. We have 6.7 billion less power, but we have 119 more T5s. You can see the breakdown of all the T5s that we have here as well, which ends up being like insanely impactful. These are the breakdowns of all the previous zones as well. I had meant to do a video with like this data for all the other kingdoms in this KVK, but I didn't end up getting the data for it, so I wasn't able to do that, unfortunately. I did make a video on this though, just kind of showcasing what the matchup was like, and yeah, not ideal. Okay, pass is nearly down. Currently the end of season 1, having shipbuilding event right now. Do you recommend you spend gems to get Kinara to 5-1-1 or just save gems for the Destiny wheel? Well, I mean, this assumes you already have VIP level 8, right? I think VIP level 8 is probably your first priority, then 9,000 gems for the Wheel of Destiny, and then you can spend gems on Kinara if you want. Just because, okay, you're going to get access to Kinara in the first season, then Fragar in the second season, and then no archers in the third season, but then in your fourth season, you're going to get access to Magrat Zeta and the Generation 4 archers. So that's just going to be an absolutely massive power spike compared to Kinara. Kinara kind of sucks. Relatively, at least. I really wish I was an ROS. Is ROS... do they have space? Probably not. Look at all that. It's a lot of chokage. Okay. Okay, now we are also building an ROG. So I'll stay at ROG then, because it looks like we are going to need some people here. You're fighting your KVK, listening to you in the background. Hey, nice, George. You just aren't feeling in the mood for streaming, or what? Or did you already stream a bunch? I am like standing on the tower. That's really not good. Big misclick. Let's see. I can't spell. What the heck? I wish when you search for things, if you had someone you were subscribed to, it would show up first. No, you didn't stream it. Oh, you're having lag? I mean, you didn't change your settings or anything? Is it just your internet that's lower? Why does it say only one legion could be deployed at the same time? What? There we go, now it's working. Okay, I guess I'll send archers out again. Yeah, archers need to be in control group 2 now, and then builders control group 3. Alright. What's the build time look like on? Oh my god, it's so fast. It's already 10% done. That's ridiculous. Looks like we're going here. Okay. Our archers are going to end up being a bit slow, but that's okay. But wow, that build time is insane. This is without a build buff as well. Crazy. Whoa, internet went down for 4 hours in the whole country. That is definitely crazy. Huh. That's concerning. Hopefully things are okay where you're at. Already sold that, nice. So let's see what these guys are up to down here. They were coming through over this side, I think, right? Yeah. Have they not started building? Okay, no, they are building. It took a long time to start building, though, jeez. What are they doing? Why isn't Era building? Why haven't they swapped the pass? Am I missing something? Only EX is building right now. Are they building over here? No. Huh. Strange. How about over here? Got AC coming in? They are also not building? No, they're building down here. Okay. That's CMAR though. You know what it is? We're probably just way more used to swapping passes because every single season we've had to swap passes just because we're a 2 Alliance Kingdom. Oh, these guys got it, or is this the same thing? TG. No, yeah, K211 and TG got it. They also have way more people on the field now than they did 20-30 minutes ago, so that's good to see. Looks like we actually might have a closer to even fight than I thought. One thing too is that we're gonna have like really long march times, so that's gonna make the fighting more even, kind of. Where are we going? Going here? Is that where we're going? I guess so. Hello, teammate. Hey, Alex Hody. Welcome in. You were a 2 Alliance Kingdom, you had horrible matchmaking, were 3 KVKs. After that, you became a 1 Alliance Kingdom and you got KVKs full of action. Yeah. The problem with becoming a 1 Alliance Kingdom is that you can't kick people out of the kingdom. And if you want to migrate to a dead kingdom, you can only migrate 150 people. So it's kind of impossible to become a 1 Alliance Kingdom now, unless you do it really slowly. Yeah, our goal is to become a 1 Alliance Kingdom for sure. That's just, we have to, or else nothing else is gonna work, but we can't do it all at once. We're also, you know, stuck with dead weight. Oh, did Daka finally migrate out? Daka either finally migrated out or he just went AFK. Is he still in ROG? I actually don't know if people show up in alliances. Oh, I guess Daka might have finally migrated out. But that was one of the examples of inactive accounts that we had. And then just, you know, like 20 accounts like that, hogging space and a bunch of other things. It's kind of ridiculous. You force people to migrate for 2 seasons? Well, you can force people to migrate, but if people don't want to spend money, they're not going to migrate. What is CMAR doing? A bunch of calves? Such a roundup. Where are they? Oh wow, you have to go all the way up here and then around this way. Wait, where are they going? This is a dead end, Seymour. Huh? I guess maybe they're going to use the blink artifact or something to get across. Because there's no bridge here. This just ends here at this pass, which... Oh, I guess they are going through this pass. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't look like they're prioritizing that, though. Looks like they're coming in over here, mostly. Yeah, well, you can give them time to collect permits, but our problem is people that aren't even willing to collect permits. This alliance has been in this kingdom since day one, so there's lots of, like, low activity people that aren't even in the alliance and haven't been for, you know, a year, but they still log in every, like, you know, 5 or 10 days to send out their gatherers or kill darklings or something. Our builders are done in the first tower. Gotta send that builder here. I hate this bug with the... You can only deploy one builder at a time. I think it has to do with the army groups. But yeah, it's really annoying. Archer's still super far behind. I guess if my archers get picked off, I won't be too mad because I'll end up with a somewhat decent trade off of them. Even if they get targeted down by calves. Better than mages, at least. No, you're not able to kick people from the kingdom. What you are able to do is you're able to give them leave tickets or vacation tickets. I don't know. I forgot what they're actually called. But that doesn't allow you to migrate in more people. It just makes it so that the people that are inactive don't count towards your KVK matchmaking. So, like, that's great. But it's also not what we wanted. You should be able to have a complete dictatorship in this game. You shouldn't have to capitulate to people that don't want to play the game properly, but, you know, that's what you have to do right now. Okay. TG still building. Are they moving to something? No, they're just moving to the next tower. Looks like TG's moving up to the choke at the bridge here. Yeah. 20% discount. Well, it's not exactly a 20% discount. It looks like it's kind of variable, but I presume it will be 20%. Roughly. Here's the dragon we're fighting over. I wonder who's gonna win the dragon. It's such a mystery. What's this? Merit farming? Yeah. This is a lot of builders, jeez. Kind of looks like we're going up north first. I'm actually not sure though. These are really good numbers from EX and Era. That's great. So what are we looking like? I guess we're pretty spread out, so it's kind of hard to tell. Looks like less than half of that though, or maybe about half of it. I guess we probably have people still defending builders too though. If we go down here. Yeah, we still have people defending the builders. So all in, probably even. Okay. The flags are being built so fast that the game doesn't even recognize this is being built yet. That's so funny. This buff is crazy. Do I have other channels? Not really. No. I guess the wording in the description is confusing. I can go ahead and change that. Okay. Edit video. Alright, there we go. Change the description. Yeah, probably. Because of the wording, yeah, for sure. I do technically have a channel that I've put other things on. But it ain't much. And I've not tried to grow it at all. It's pretty much me just like throwing stuff into the ether. I also haven't used it in like 2 months probably. Haven't even logged into it since I changed my computer setup. Can go ahead and flash it on screen here. Whoa, Risk. It's fun. Okay. I need to leave some of the Discord servers. I mean, I get so many notifications that don't really interest me. Okay, builder, what are we looking like on time here? I want to try to stay more on top of this because you end up losing out on a bunch of build speed when you're not paying attention. We don't even have like half a circle of builders. I guess we do have half. We have like 3 more than half, but it's kind of concerning. Yeah, you can save the Destiny tickets. That's what I did. So, you're going to be able to save up 60 by the time you get into Season of Strife. You buy 20 at the start of Season 2, another 20 at the start of Season 3, then 20 at the start of Season of Strife. So you'll be able to do 60 spins if you're completely free to play, which I believe should guarantee you 3 heroes. I got 3 heroes in 57 spins when I did it. So yeah, it's not like a guarantee that you'll get 3 heroes, I don't think. And if you don't want to risk it, you can just wait an extra 2 seasons, and then you'll be able to have 100 tickets and, you know, pick 4 heroes that you want to unlock, depending on your situation. Generally, I think that saving Wheel of Destiny tickets is the best way to do it. Because, I mean, all in, it's 45,000 gems for 4 hero unlocks, and a bunch of other things as well. And it eliminates all the variants, because you could try hoarding your speed ups and pushing a strongest lord or something, but probably won't be able to do that. Especially because of how competitive strongest lords will be if no one has the heroes. And yeah, by the time, if you're an archer player, and that's what you care about, by the time you get into Season of Strife, you'll be able to pick from the G3 and the G4 archers. Here comes TG a bit. Pretty good numbers, it's nice. I need to take a look at what my hotkeys are. I haven't, what are we looking like? Num key? These 2? Yeah, okay, cool. Gotta remind myself of that, because that's kind of important to have on speed dial. Are we moving more? We are. I am behind. I don't know where we're moving to. Oh, looks like we're moving here. Okay. Yeah, no, Wheel of Destiny tickets are OP though. I was able to do that to unlock Thalia, and then I instantly 555'd her. I don't know if this was a worthwhile investment, honestly. You could make an argument that I should have like put the tokens in Magrat or something instead. I'm still holding on to a 3-skill Magrat as well, because I might still use some hero tokens on her, since I do have 268 of these still, so I could max out her 3rd skill. I'm just at this point waiting to see what the Generation 4 archers look like before I decide whether or not I want to use these hero tokens. If the G4 archers are really good, then I'll use these hero tokens on them, and if not, they're probably going to be going into Magrat. My Thunderlin as well is like, yeah, 5222. After the 100 spin of the wheel, I'm just leveling her up via VIP, so it's a pretty slow process, which is fine though. It's kind of the whole point of VIP, is just slowly chip away at awakening a hero you want to awaken. Okay, these guys are holding here. They're probably going to wait for us to push them, it looks like. Which makes sense. They have no reason to come out and start taking losses early. Hey, welcome in, Doom. It depends on how many farm accounts you have and what season you're in. Like, I had farm accounts pretty early, so I was running 3 or 4 mage marches when most people were running like 2. I also have a lot of troops though, so that helps. Generally speaking though, yeah, if you are able to get to 2 mage marches, it's a good idea. But you do want to have some farm accounts going, that way you can afford to do a little bit of resource healing. If you only have 2 good heroes, you can probably make the argument for only having 1, though it's really situational dependent. And I mean, like, if you're in season 1, you probably only need 1 march. So yeah, I don't know. What's the merit rankings for my KVK? Probably not that high. The people that are at the top have probably done a lot of merit farming too. I'm not like 100% sure. Actually, the people that did merit farming, I think, probably migrated out already. A bunch of people merit farmed the 12 million in order to get the amber and then left. Hey, look at Drago, almost 20 million merits. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, there you go. Definitely not the highest of people in SoS3 KVK going into Final Zone, but when you have fights that only last like a day and a half, it's kind of hard to get merits. As you can see, I'm not even in the top 1,000. I'm like the definition of deadweight this KVK. I was considering making a video just titled like deadweight or something, because of how ridiculously poor my performance has been this KVK since I wasn't really logging in, but type of video probably would be a bit weird to make and post. Are we moving? Fucking Apo. Okay, 40 seconds on this. Yeah, I checked the stats tool. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and I can pull that up here. close this. Get ready to move my builder here. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, hopefully we get some good fights. I think that it's realistic that we'll have 1 day of fighting. Or, well, yeah, 1 day. 4.5 hours until the next reset. I don't know exactly what it'll be, but we should have something. I don't even know what Doom's ID is. I want to go to ROS, not ROG. Alliance, members, info, copy. Alright, so I can go ahead and show this. I can also make a video on this if you want. Doom. Okay, so this is the player snapshot tool. Go ahead and put in Doom's ID. And then, yeah, it has the compare. This is like, there's so much dead space. Yeah. So you can see Doom's stat gain over a period of time compared to the average is pretty cool. Ranked 4 of 44 in his group, which I think is just, yeah, 110 mil plus. What's the 10 mil groups? Oh, 120 to 130. Rank 1 of 10. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Lots of dead space, and this would be kind of cool if it was more, 19 by 6. But no, this is fine. I guess this is good for mobile. There's also, like, the other stuff, too, but yeah. I think, well, let me, just reopen that here. I don't think my stats are, like, actually that terrible on this. Like, they are, but yeah, not that far below the average. 39 of 71. As you can see, I did, like, literally nothing at the start, which isn't ideal. 31 of 48. That's yikes for the 89 mil. So yeah, definitely got some catching up to do there. Oh, I didn't have my screen showing for that. Oh well. I think I showed Doom stuff though, right? I just didn't show my own. Oops. Yeah, okay, I definitely had Doom stuff showing that. I just didn't show my own. Yeah, well. Just slightly below average, so that's fine, considering how little I fought. Or logged on. Hey, Soman, welcome into the stream. Wait, was I supposed to... What? I thought I did hit enter. Oh, when you hit enter, the... Okay. Hitting enter caused the graph here to change. I can also go ahead and show... Oh, wait, I can't type. What's going on here? Oh, doing Control A doesn't work. I see. There we go. That's my stats. 39 of 71, and then of the 10 mil, 31 of 48, which is pretty brutal. It's not good. Yeah, apparently I've been active for 28 days. What's like the total number of days? The total number of days is 28. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I think that's accurate, that I've been logging in every day. Just haven't been fighting every day. Big old group of people. Let's see here. Or AC is chilling. It's good. I find it so funny that the towers are being built so fast that the territory isn't even registering on the map. It's crazy. 2 minutes left on this. COD doesn't have an API. That data is all manually pulled. Well, no, it's not manually pulled. It's it's not manually compiled either. It's pulled and then compiled. It's not an API. I guess the development was manual. But yeah, no, it's not like me doing my caveman spreadsheets that I used to do. It's, you know, real data scientist stuff. Yeah, the data team for our kingdom built it. Do I have my chat blocker up? I think so, right? Yeah, okay, good. He's got your hands on a 5111 Tohar. Bertrand 5411 is free to play. Doing good. Yeah, Mirage Orb is pretty nice on Bert Tohar. If you have the opportunity to like choose an artifact, I would definitely go with Breath of Gigantus over Mirage Orb. But I don't think that there is even a way in the game to choose Breath of Gigantus anymore. I don't think it shows up in the choice or Forge of Light, and I also don't think it shows up in the anniversary event in the choice chest. Because, yeah, you're going to be kind of hard locked with Mirage Orb and Bert Tohar. And, like, the additional effect is nice for Bert Tohar, but you would get more value if you're able to get Gigantus for just a support march. Yeah, if you're able to get Mirage Orb, though, that's worth it. Assuming you're going to keep investing in the march. You're probably best off going in on Bertrand more so than Tohar, especially as free to play, because I don't think that Tohar will be usable with anyone else. He kind of seems hard locked in with Bertrand. I might be wrong on that. I guess we'll see whenever new mages come out, but theoretically Bertrand will be useful longer just because he flies. Like already you can pair Bertrand with Atheist or Thea and it does pretty good. Guess we're moving more. Also gotta do some more building. Where are we going exactly? Okay. We're going up there and then over here, okay. Yeah. Well... Yeah, I guess the Mirage Orb is probably better than the Thunder Elegy. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Having Thunder Elegy is nice, but you probably want to focus more on doing damage. You're not really going to notice any output from the Thunder Elegy. The status effect just seems so short. The effect of the Thunder Elegy. I don't know. Looking forward to that artifact event, though. I've already got my 60,000 gems saved up. Some people were doubting whether or not I'd be able to have the gems in time. Let me go ahead and actually look at that video see how many gems I ended up with. I think I ended up with like 30,000 or something, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I ended with 38,000. So in the last... Oh, hello. In the last 3.5 weeks, I've gained 26,000 gems. So yeah, I would definitely be able to... Have I really gained that many gems? That's insane. Wow. Anyways, yeah, I would definitely be able to save up 60,000 gems by March if I had ended up using all my gems in that Forge of Light. I'd be fine. It's kind of crazy that I gained 26,000. Huh. It's like 7,500 gems per week. I guess there have been a lot of events and stuff and like gifts, but it's still kind of wild. 2,500, like a third of it is just from selling resources, so. Huh. Cool. Oh, you're in KVK too. Yeah, then just get the Mirage Orb if you can. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well... Yeah, I actually don't know how that event will work if you're not in Season of Strife yet. Because it gives you a chest like this, but it's for legendary artifacts instead of for epic artifacts. You should be able to pick anything generation 2 and below, I guess. That's kind of a bummer if that's the case, though. It really should be able... Or should be any artifact in the game. Well, no, I guess maybe not. Because it'd be kind of ridiculous if people in Season 1 got, like, the super endgame artifacts. It'd also be funny, but it'd be super pay to win, so... Yeah, I guess maybe you will only have access to G2 artifacts. We'll see. Excited to finally make a video on that whenever it comes around. That way I can refer people to it. Since I didn't do one last time around, for obvious reasons. I wasn't making content. You only have Phoenix Eye? Well, Phoenix Eye is fine. You don't have, Tear of Arbon? I'm also, like, I'm not using Tear of Arbon right now because I have the staff, but typically I'd be using my Tear of Arbon on the support march. Oh, I targeted a Darkling. I am an idiot. I didn't actually hit it though. Someone else's Darkling hit me, question mark? Huh. Anyway, let me turn Darkling targeting off. There we go. I don't know where exactly we're going. This sign won't stop me because I don't know how to read. So I'm just gonna be wandering around like a chicken with his head cut off. I will follow the crowd and hope I'm okay. Ah, that's rough. Tear of Arbon's pretty good. You don't need it though. As long as you're using the Magic Bomb. The Magic Bomb is pretty awesome utility. You've probably experienced it, but the Magic Bomb stops people from going back into their cities. So if you're able to not auto-cast your Magic Bomb and build up rage with it if you're fighting in between cities, and you can like cast it on someone real quick when they're trying to poke in and out, it's pretty awesome. Look at all this calves. This is insane. What we really need is for like all these calves to have blink artifacts, and then they just like go up here, blink across, and hit them from behind. That'd be amazing. No shot they all have blink artifacts though. I don't know if that'd actually work. Either way though, it's cool to like finally see calves in the field for once, since normally calves are useless. New tower. There we go. Time to smash for sure. Oh yeah, Rhapsody is pretty good too, assuming you have Rhapsody leveled up. I would just assume that you have Magic Bomb maxed, because Rhapsody is more difficult to actually level. Mine's only level 1. I have my Steelheart Avenger level 4 though, which is kind of nice. I could level 5 the Steelheart if I wanted. I do have these chests. Yeah. Yeah, an hour into the stream and the PvP is about to start. Let's go. Speaking of, let me go ahead and stop the recording here and restart it, because yeah, okay. First, wreck trash. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of bookkeeping there. Just write down the timestamps for the recordings. That way, if I end up editing something, I don't have to dig through hundreds of gigabytes worth of footage to find what I want. Are the calves actually going around, or where did all the calves go? Huh? The calves are just on the front. Okay, they're just mixed in with the crowd. Alright, see ya, Summon. Rough timing, but thanks for dropping by. Adios. You have 4 legendaries from the end of season compendium, nice. Yeah. Well, getting one artifact that you want for 30,000 gems is really high value. I definitely wouldn't be mad about that. I personally just don't do the end of season compendium for the math that I laid out in one of those other videos. Leave layer. Let's go ahead and scout that guy. 6.5 minutes. That's funny. So how far away are they? Okay, so they are what, 12 minutes away from needing to cross the bridge to build their next tower. Everyone liked the stream? Hey, thanks, Seven. Oh, you know what? I could do engagement bait poll. Start a poll. Will we win this KVK? Okay, there we go. Time for the lag fest to begin. Do I have my simple mode on? Prioritize enemies. Oh, this is a slideshow. Maybe that was a mistake. So I turn the simple mode back down. crossing this bridge is probably going to be a nightmare. Okay, my archers are pretty far forward. Let's pull those back. There we go. Having the two different control groups is nice. Not gonna be microing my artifacts though, that's for frickin' sure. Not sure where my Indus even is, but I was getting targeted a bunch. Here comes a rally, so we'll go up on the top to avoid the rally. This is like 15 frames per second. Amazing. Should probably buy a new graphics card. Maybe wait for the tariffs to go away on that. Well, actually, would there even be tariffs on it? I guess it's probably not coming from the United States, eh? Unless it's like rerouted through there for no reason. It's not like the graphic cards are produced in the United States. Yeah, look at this. I'm getting just targeted because of the lag. 65 people targeting my archers. Let me maybe not put my archers into the choke then. Sit the archers back a bit to target the infantry. Mages can step forward a bit more. Archers just chill. What a slideshow. But yeah, no, I'm using a 1050 Ti, which Crises discovered while he was helping me with my PC. I hadn't updated the drivers on since 2019. As of like 4 weeks ago. So that was fun. Maybe spend a few $100 and get something new. Although it's very rare that I actually run into any sort of FPS issues. I think this is a rare instance. I could also just play in dot mode and be completely fine. But I like zooming in. Speaking of dot mode, look at all these infantry down here we can kill. Also, we can go and do more building. That's important. Okay. I'm not spending $5,000 on a 4090, no thank you. No, 5090 is the newest. The 50 series dropped. On it, like, I'm not sure if it's back in stock, but I've seen like a million videos on Intel's Battle Mage card, which seems like a great low cost card. Realistically, I don't want to spend too much on a GPU. Oh, my archers got wrecked. GG. More listening to my controls, or my commands. I don't want to spend too much on a GPU because it'll end up just getting bottlenecked by other stuff. Like, I have decent specs, but they're not insane. Okay. But yeah, I don't play super demanding games, so typically I don't need a good graphics card, which is how I've survived to this point with a 1050. What were the merits on that Archer March? 12,000? Yikes. I guess it's not really about merits, it's about just stopping them. What was the power trade? I don't understand how it was that bad. I guess I did get targeted by 65 people, and that'll probably do it. Yeah, look at this. That's rough. That's rough there. You didn't know the 50 series came out? Yeah. I am pretty sure it did at least. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it because I'm not someone that cares about having an insane PC. You can very easily get obsessed with having a super good PC, and like I wouldn't use it very well anyways. Probably the only real reason to get a 50 series card is if you're doing like a lot of image generation with local AI. I don't know if there's any other real reason to get a 50 series card, or a 5090 at least. I guess, or yeah, like what other reason would there really be? I guess if you're doing like some crazy rendering or something. This bridge is fun, but I'm not sure if we're really accomplishing anything at this point. I feel like we should have waited like 5 minutes to start pushing across. Let's actually see if my comment is asinine or not. Yeah, we should have waited until this tower was done building, I feel like. Maybe not. I guess if that tower was done building, they'd have a territory advantage for the attack buffs. But like right now, we're not delaying them. We're just kind of merit farming. Or trading, farming. You have a 3060? Yeah. Well, that's probably like, I don't know, 3 times as good as a 1050. Well, no, probably a lot more than that, actually. I have no idea. But, like, I play Minecraft when I'm not playing this. And other than that, like, super low spec requirement games. So I really don't need much. Except for when it comes to video editing. I'm not sure if it's a RAM issue with video editing or if it's the graphics card when it comes to doing like VFX and stuff. It's probably both. Not really sure because I think it has a difficult time rendering the edits in real time for preview. Not like with normal edits, but if I wanted to do what's it even called? I forgot what the tab is called in DaVinci. Fusion. There we go. I think that's what it's called at least. Whatever tab allows you to like animate and edit stuff in a cool way, as opposed to just sliding it around on the timeline. But yeah, I have a hard time with that with my current setup. I'll probably use Magze with mages next time I send them out. Just because this is definitely a mage battle here. And I was just being a little bit too overzealous with my archers, trying to like push the bridge with them, and that's super unrealistic. I kind of want to just let my marches die. That way I can have them start recalling and I can staff them over, but I should probably play it out. Since our goal here is just to have the longest fight possible. Because the longer we fight, the less towers they're able to build, obviously. Yeah, not sure either. You bought 2 PCs. You had PCs from 2010. Rough. Well, I mean, yeah, I started with my PC. What's this buff? What? What's this? Field Legion attack bonus? What the hell is this? What's that from? Oh, that's from the Fellowship, I guess? Huh. Send our builders to the next tower. Is that from the Fellowship? I don't know what else that would be. Anyway, I started building my PC when I was like... What year would it have been? Like 2011 maybe? I don't know. I was born in 2001, so I was a kid. I don't really remember. And the only thing I have from then is the case. Because, well, yeah, I don't think the power supply is the same. Maybe I still have the same fans, actually. I don't know. But yeah, obviously, like, the actual parks wouldn't hold up if they're that old. It's got a nice metal case. No real need to change it. I mean, like, you could change it if you wanted more ventilation, I guess, but how much ventilation do you need when you have a 1050? It's not exactly hogging too much power and heating up a ton, unlike more modern cards. Oh, we're getting targeted too much. There goes Lilia. Yeah, probably from Fellowship. No, Brink of War is the gathering speed buff. The 5% gathering speed. That one probably is Fellowship. Man. Thalia Thundolin is just surviving forever. Ridiculous. Another Thunder Elegy cast. Oh, never mind, it's not actually casting. I guess I can manually cast it, potentially? Nope, I lost all my artifact rage. Awesome. I love when that happens. Not sure why I'd want to cast my artifact normally anyways. There we go, finally cast. What's going on up top here? People fighting across the river, that's hilarious. Alright, March is about to die. I'm just gonna let it die here at this point. I'm not gonna keep microing 10k back and forth. Alright, 23k, very nice. We'll take that on the Thalia Thundolin for sure. Well, it's not even like that nice. It's still a negative power-wise trade, but I don't know. My trades always seem to suck. I don't know if it's just because I'm bad at the game or what, but yeah. What's the build time looking like on that current tower? 3 minutes. Okay. Let's see if is AC doing anything here. Oh, did K211 push AC? If they did, it looks like they're dead. Looks like AC is pushing K211 now. Oh, they already pushed all the way to them. So this marker here is like super old, unless this was just cavalry harass or something. Did I see gatherers? Number 1 gatherer, ACDC, let's go. Yeah, another standoff here at this bridge. Looks like we're in a good situation to block these guys from progressing. That way we're able to pass them a lot faster. That's really the goal, is to just push them back to their pass as fast as possible and get it over with. And then we get to just start doing some fun stuff. Let me go back to this bridge here. For all these play smart, survive, use fellowship TP. What's fellowship TP? Huh. I guess maybe I should be using the pet coin thing, huh? Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Uh, 20 pet coins each. This is painful. There goes 80 pet coins. Alright. So this is correct, I believe. Yeah, that's correct. Now, how does this fellowship TP thing work? Okay, so I think I just have to put this in a control group and like select Stoneland's Legion? Question mark. Teleport. Can I not select all of them? I can, okay. Oh, that worked? Aha, nice. Very cool. So it's like a staff bomb with several charges for an hour. So we'll probably only use the pet coins for the first hour here for that purpose. To get value from the fellowship TPing. Yeah, thanks, boss. I wasn't playing much earlier this season, so I didn't really get to experiment with the fellowship features. I don't have them committed to memory. Looks like they're starting to push us back. Fair enough. These people are targeting and untargeting really quickly. I guess they're just like spam right clicking in dot mode or something. Did I get torqued? I guess so. I hate when that happens. Alright, I guess that's just dead. Okay, let me go ahead and recall you. Okay. Go ahead and select Stonelands. Oh, 3-minute cooldown on teleport, of course. It's a Cav army group. I gotta watch out for up top there. I guess we're doing like a strategic retreat right now or something as well. Okay. Yeah, we gotta run because we're a bit slow. I also, now's a good time to mention, I forgot to optimize my march speed. So we're a little slow. Another thing that I didn't do that I said I was going to. Shout out to Rule the Worlds for body blocking for us. I don't know where exactly we're going. Go to... Wait, what? Really? Okay, Apo is just incorrect, I guess, because no one else is going there. What the... Where are these markers? Huh. This pet coin thing for getting ghosts home is pain. I guess you get a okay amount of pet coins back though from the merit shop. So it ends up being okay. Those are each like 100 pet coins. Am I really that slow? No, someone's just mistargeting. What's that army group doing? You're just gonna die, dude. I guess you can pick off the first couple of people that aren't paying attention, but after that, you're just gonna die. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's keep retreating here. What are we looking like on this build time? 3.5 minutes. Up here is what I want to look at. TG is in the choke with AC and CMAR killing them. Does AC have more numbers here? Kinda looks like it. TG and K211 are super bunched up though, so it is a bit hard to tell. Cool. Okay, let's head here. What's the march time in that Lilia? 21 minutes? Yikes. My Magrag keeps getting targeted by people. Oh, I got torqued. Did I get... Oh no, I didn't get torqued. This guy blinked in front. Fair enough. Yeah, the infantry charge ability in combination with blink artifacts is pretty crazy. It's pretty much unstoppable. Well played though, I guess. You can go ahead and recall the Magrat and use the fellowship ability to port it. Sit the Magrat here. Stew Vestals. There we go. Should also go ahead and spend some of my elixir. Yeah, I was about to fill up. Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't actually read the message here, but I did notice that it was active, yeah. Oh, we're holding at E, not running. Oops. Can I teleport again? I can. Boom, boom. Control group 1. Alright, there we go. Time to fight. Definitely missing things because I'm not in VC, but yeah, I'm not able to play and also listen to VC right now. So I'll have to make do without. We also have to start building again. Looks like I just teleported to my death there. That's fine though. Wait, we're going up? There we go. Let's move this guy's up here. My Lily torqued again, it's beautiful. Yeah, okay, we really just ported to our death there. That is what it is. Get like 30k merits for my trouble. Yikes. That ain't pretty. That definitely ain't pretty. The merits and the Bertohar though are surprising. Still bad, but surprisingly high compared to my expectations. Now we can watch building. I'm kidding. Go back to this. Yeah, they wiped us, fair enough. Probably overstayed our welcome a bit, but I think we delayed them like a couple of minutes. It really wasn't that much though. They got some good numbers online. Was it Shadow Blades on Magrat with Vestals? It was. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah. That you are correct, Alex. Because of my presets. Yikes. Okay. What territory is this? This is ASC? Uh-huh. Oh, this like loops up and around. That's kind of pain. I think what I want to do is port like up in this area once this tower is done building. How long on the ghosts? 17 minutes. Yeah. Can port one flag back, I guess. I'll just port up here. Send my infantry down. There goes another 80 pet coins. It's 300 pet coins spent so far, whatever it is. I almost feel like one person from every fellowship should have like an anchor march somewhere, but yeah, we probably don't actually need that right now. That would just be a cool thing to have for the sake of having it. Okay, let me port here. Xandria is out of place here. Not with a great height skin. Big rip. But yeah, this is what I did, Alex. I used my presets here, and then I just swapped this to Vestals, which resulted in me using the Shadow Blades. So yeah, let's not do that again. This is what I actually want. All T5s, I believe. Yep. Okay. Not going to use our support march this time. Just go 4 DPS marches. Those will be there in 17 minutes. Yikes. This is as good as it gets, though. The fact that we're already at Dragon is kind of ridiculous. What, that's like an hour into the zone or something? Yeah, kill him stream for sure. Yeah, back on the content creation thing. Just had our first little wave of fighting there, and they were able to push us back. But I mean, it makes sense because we were so far away from our refresh point. I don't know how many resources we have, but I imagine we'll be able to just keep pushing into them. And yeah, by the time their cities get closer, then we'll be able to push them back. But they're building. They're also building faster than at least we're building up top. Because we don't have like max activity on these, but I think that ASC's been doing a good job with their building. Which at the moment, I think that's all that matters. I actually don't know what the build plan is, though. I don't know if we're going up first or going down first. I guess we'll see in a few minutes whenever the next tower's placed. Yeah, it's super fast paced, dude. This rapid siege warfare gives everyone 800% building speed. It's ridiculous. Also 350% destruction speed. It's really crazy. This is without a building buff. 142 per second, which isn't like amazing. These guys over here are probably at 200 per second. 189 per second, yeah. Super fast. Do we have more fighting going on over here still? AC is still holding these guys pretty much at the choke. Oh, they popped their fog. Interesting. Luckily, fog was changed, so it isn't 100% immunity. I think it's 70% immunity now. Right? Still something, though. It's a very wide fight here. Can't actually show it zoomed in. I guess he kind of can. Tower's down. Let's move on to the next one. Wait, are we building this? No, that's ROG. ROS, sorry. Come on, tower time. Alright, there's the tower. Very cool. And yep. 15 minutes away. Let's see if there's a fellowship here I can port to. Doesn't look like it yet. Stoneland will probably be up here soon, because I imagine he's pouring on the front line, but no one yet. Let's go back up here. They're dropping another tower here, okay. They're pushing down. Oh wow, they're already so close to touching. This is insane. They're one flag each away from touching. And we're an hour into the zone. This is kind of awesome how fast paced this is. Unlike, you know, in Zone 2 and Zone 3 where it's just like sitting on your flags for hours before you're able to actually meet up with... Oh, I'm not even watching the fight. Before you're able to actually meet the other people's towers. I was kind of not paying attention there. I was just watching TG and K211's marches instead of the actual fight. Rip. Hmm. 15 builders, 14 builders. Hopefully AC is able to defend their builders. I mean, TG and K211 have a pretty big number coming down. Oh, it looks like they might be sending some calves down for us too. Or that's DC calves. Not sure what's going on. Let me check again for fellowships. Not seeing any yellow names. Yeah, okay. I'm really confused what the build plan is. Oh, they're dropping a fortress, then cutting their territory. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Because we have to, yeah, okay. We have to wrap around them. Makes sense. Or maybe we're just doing this so that they can't get close to the dragon. I don't know what the build plan is at all. I'm not at all involved in that, so don't take my word as gospel. I'm just trying to speculate. Looks like they pushed them off their towers for now, so that's good. Good job, AC CMR. Yeah, no, Phoenix, the fast-paced wars are definitely good, though. It's a welcome change. What I'd really like is for it to be even faster paced. But no, that probably won't happen. Gotta be able to spend my mana that I have saved up. Since I'm only spending it on resource healing tier 4s, it takes forever. Like, oh, I resource heal everything I have right now, which includes a bunch of T5s. I take out the T5s, yeah, I only have 100k in here. 2 million per 100k, 1.1 billion means I can heal 55 million troops. No, 550 million troops? No, 55 million is right, yeah. It's 100k million. Yeah, 20 million mana roughly per million troops. A bit less than that when I alliance swap for villages, but yeah. 50 million resource heals is what I can afford, and Takes a long time to whittle through that. Especially when I'm only running like 2 tier 4 marches once I get down into it. I think I need to be careful here probably with my marches. I guess Seymour. Maybe they're moderating it. I guess I can take a chance. Surely there's... yeah, okay, there's a fellowship. Oh, come on, I saw you. Where are you? Why am I R4? I guess there's no one in ROG. Why can't I... okay, I have to turn simple mode off. Lag. There we go. And everything other than the builder. Kinda looks cool without simple mode on, eh? Bunch of names, bunch of celestials all over the place. Very nice. Can we take a look at one of these fights without simple mode on? Ah, it's a standstill right now, no fighting. Boo. Maybe there's a fight going on in another KVK. Just stress the GPU a little bit. It's not much. I think over here is where the most of the fighting was earlier, yeah? This isn't even that bad, it's still super smooth. At least I think it's smooth. Sorry for the screen shaking, I'm just trying to like see if there's any frame suffering. It'll probably look worse on the stream than it does on my PC. I think I have my bit rate set at like 8K or something. So you probably don't get all that with the stream. Showing off the alliances that are fighting here. Diamond League, that's crazy. I guess that's normal though. I guess Legendary League is the highest people are right now, yeah. Pretty sure. I have to... like, who would be... I don't even know what his actual name is. Okay, yeah, it is just guns. The TFS is probably legendary, right? Oh, TFS is silver. Oh, because they migrated or rebuilt. I guess maybe that makes sense. Could be a different shell. Pretty sure legendary is the highest tier people are in right now, though. I think last time they were competing in diamonds, there's like 6 people in legendary or 3 people in legendary, or maybe 2 times that if there was 2 divisions. I'm not actually sure. Kind of stopped caring about alliance mobilization because you weren't able to get a full 200 people in our kingdom that wanted to, or 150 people in our kingdom that wanted to go all out on it. This is pretty low scale. Let's see if there's something else. This is TFS's KVK. There's a little bit of fighting. Cool. Are they fighting on several fronts? They are. No, that's like builder harass or something. That's a lot of Elianas. What's going on over here? What's this? Bastion be Bastion, have fun. Okay. I don't know what the Diplo is in any of these situations, by the way. So that's always fun. Move my legions in game. That's probably a good call. Thank you. Yeah, I am not paying a ton of attention. Worst case scenario, I spend 80 peg coins and port again, right? So, yeah, I don't mind if my legions die. I gotta catch up on merits anyways. Ugh. Only 160,000 merits so far this stream. Gotta pump that up. I got a lot of merits to make up for. Let's buy these. I gotta buy the pet skills and I'll be able to refresh. I guess I can buy this. Yeah. Should be able to buy everything out, really. Especially with Stoneland here to carry. Hey. But no. Okay, send that there. Thanks for the shout, though, hooligan. Probably wouldn't have noticed that for a little while. Oh yeah, here comes the cleanup crew. Or, well, the entirety of their army, I guess. Not the really cleanup crew. Holy... Wow. That's a lot of marches, dude. Very nice. Jeez. Let the tier 4 Zerg begin. God damn. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, this is just pure Zerg. It's gonna be fun to see how this works out. Guess maybe I should turn simple mode on, but we'll keep going until it's actually a problem. Cause it's kind of funny. Trying to get to that perfect zoom level. There we go. Where you're like zoomed out as much as possible, but you're still seeing all the detail. Okay, here's Seymour starting to come up on top. I think they're a little bit too thin right now. I think you want to build up a little bit more before you push down, or else you're just gonna get shredded. Yeah. They should have like held up here or something. Oh, rip Itchy. No. I mean, I guess it's a Goresh march, so it's fine. You can just send it in there. He's clearly microing it as well. Keep going till I crash? Hell yeah. My 1050 is gonna go to like 50 degrees. We got this. I guess the graphics card doesn't actually heat up that much, does it? I don't know. It would be like the CPU that heated up or something. Let's turn simple mode on. Yeah. So their numbers look way higher than ours because they probably do have more people online, But again, you have to remember the T5 Tier 4 disparity. We have 120 more T5s. They have like 330 or 340 more Tier 4s. Personally, I'd take that trade any day of the week. So the numbers kind of just look intimidating. And we just got to be able to power through it. It's probably going to take a lot of healing on our end. Be interested to see how it actually ends up working out. Once we're having our flags touching. Because until then, it's a bit weird. Refresh times and all that. It's my march time. Okay, my marches are basically there, so go ahead and swap over. Classic CMAR versus ROS fight over here. Very cool. Alright, let's go ahead and focus up on top. I think that we swapped because this fight's more important. Because they're closer to Dragon, but I'm actually not sure what the reasoning is behind us switching opponents. Could just be for fun, I guess. Oh, we gotta move our builders up as well. There we go. I've also got like all my elixir saved pretty much from earlier in the season, so I'm not worried about the fact that I'm running 4 tier 5 marches right now. And honestly, with how short this season should be, or this fight should be, I think I'll be okay with resource healing tier 5s this season if I need to. For the purpose of this like final zone fight, if it somehow lasts that long, which it shouldn't, but in the instance that it does, I think I'll be okay with resource healing some T5s. My Magrat is so slow. Am I like missing march speed talents on her or something? Oh, I'm on the marksman tree. That's cool. That's awesome. Let's yeah, swap to the mage tree. Running marksman with Magze is cool and all, but it's a lot of micro without long range warfare. T5 sure is fun. Average report for your Syndrian last season is 120k. That's mental. I guess you're fighting a lot of like really low tech tier 4s or something. Imagine if you had Magrat Zeta, how many merits they would be doing. It's like several multiples more than Syndrian and Freg are normally. Alright. Looks like we are probably just chilling for a little bit. We don't want to go too close to the fog. We've probably already accomplished our goal of stalling them by kicking them off their builders or off their towers that we're building, so it looks like we are just tolling here. Maybe we're focusing down the dire bear. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna recall my troops over here a bit and then take a look down below. It's a weird little fight we got going on here. It's like some infantry all over the place and just a back and forth tug of war, I guess it looks like. These calves, I don't know why they're all the way up here. So many calves, wow. More? Huh. It's like 50 calf marches. Seamar's still trying to chase him down though. Era probably, yeah, they're gonna defend this choke. I mean, they have a lot here. This makes sense. What's their building looking like? Oh wow, they're all the way down here. Alright. They still have a full circle though, so they're building fast. They will get up here eventually. Cool. Someone's porting in on our head. Let's go ahead and not get destroyed here. I guess I can also stop the recording. Start a new one. Okay. So that fight was fighting EX and Era. Okay. It's alright. Just writing down my notes. Did start it. Okay. Fighting TG 211. How's that poll doing? 58% yes, 42% yes but yes. Very diverse opinions. Love to see it. So long as we don't go too close to the fog here, we're fine. Fog is also down in 4 minutes, so I guess in 4 minutes is when we push. But we probably want to be careful of all the cities that are porting in around us, which isn't great. Wow. That Goresh just got eaten. Negative 30 and 40Ks on a Goresh is kind of wild. Let's hit the flying calves. I guess that's probably going to be a frozen ring. Nope, just dies. Okay. This guy just came out of his city with a Hosk and took a negative 114K as a white. So, well played, sir. Apparently my control group's gone. Let's go ahead and re-add that and then continue on with our builders. Not sure why my control group got wiped, but back on it now. No, I started out in Kingdom 97 with Syndicate of Phoenix, which currently is known as, I guess, VOK technically, but for the majority of their existence was known as IL. I moved to this kingdom between SOB1 and SOT1. So my first KVK with this kingdom was SOT1. Why is it not listening to my instructions? That is so painful. I selected, or I pressed my army group key like 5 times and it didn't work. Yeah, no, I've been here since the start of SOT1, end of SOB1, so 5 seasons. Yeah. One minute left on the fog. Okay. How long do we have left on the teleportation? 12 minutes, okay. I kind of want a Sui once before the teleportation cooldown's gone, maybe like 2 minutes before the teleportation cooldown's over. That way I can port back up with fresh marches. Get some extra value from that. I mean, it'll cost me 80 pet currency and some sevs, but I'm fine with that trade ratio. For that trade. Need all the merits I can get. And then after that, when our marches die, we'll probably be able to port a lot closer to the front line. We'll see. So far I haven't gotten any value from actually porting because of the Fellowship TP feature, so yeah, that's a blunder by me. We also got torqued here, so that's unfortunate. There goes Lilia. I'm just gonna let Lilia die naturally. Won't port her. Yeah, I won't port Lilia because I want to just wait. Port everyone at the same time with the Fellowship feature. Yeah, I mean, technically you can fight from ROG, as someone's saying in Warband chat, but there's not very many of us fighting in ROG. Oh wow, the tower's already done building. Alright. You started in 421, migrated to 420. Now going to 435. Hopefully that'll be it for a bit. Hopefully, because migration gets expensive. It's not even the expensive migrating, it's also just annoying trying to find somewhere to migrate. Yeah, good luck with it. I was very lucky to, well, that wasn't really lucky. I had the foreknowledge to know how to pick a good project to join, and then I was lucky, and then that project succeeded, which allowed me to stay with them for like 6 seasons, 5 seasons or something. So yeah, I've only ever been in 2 kingdoms, which as far as the grand scheme of things is pretty good compared to a lot of other people, and definitely gonna stop targeting that frozen ring guy. I guess we can hit him again now. you time out like the first 7 seconds of the frozen ring or something, you can retarget the frozen ring guy, try to dip in for a few sevs or something, but yeah. I guess he was also feeding the Goresh at the same time, so maybe it's best to just focus on the Goresh in that case. I don't really know. How are we looking on the TP? 8 minutes. Okay, it's plenty of time. See, now at this point, it's like, wow, we have way more field presence. I don't know if that's just because these guys are waiting or what. We're also a lot closer to the front lines now, like our reinforcement points. So that's probably part of the equation. Okay, gonna keep microing here on the front line. You can really notice the input lag on this game. It's so much different than other micro-based games like this. I wonder if it's because I have like a high ping or something. I shouldn't though. Realistically, my ping should be like worst case scenario in the 40s. Don't think there's any way to track that though for this game, is there? Your ping stat. Maybe you could on mobile with like the dev overlay. I don't know if there is a... I guess maybe there is something like that for PC that could install. I don't really care though. There's a bunch of people up on top poking in our other cities. I'm just going to focus on the bridge though, because this is more consistent merits most likely. Can hit these infantries that poke in from behind. Okay. Yeah, with dragging there's no delay, but right clicking they delay your clicks massively, which is annoying. Yeah. It's pain. It's probably just because of how many inputs you do when you're right clicking as opposed to dragging. Because you're able to really spam it with the right clicks. You can probably do, well, not in like the general sense of like other games like this, but you can probably do like 7 different actions per second or something. Whereas if you're dragging, maybe you're doing 2 actions per second. Not counting like panning around, but you know, actually just the Legion commands. These Nico rallies are funny. Personally not going to hit that though because my Legion count's so low. Just going to focus these markers up on top for now. Hit this Danfell actually. Yeah, the rally's dead. Cool. Reminds me of when we were fighting in the Iron Dome or Iron Curtain, whatever we called it, and BNR and IL were just sending us a Frozen Ring, whatever. They were just sending millions of cavalry rallies and they just insta-died. Fun times. Like 200k whites. Yeah, that made rallies juicy for sure. Then again, though, they have so many tier 4s, they can kind of afford to do rallies like that. They're not going to trade very well, but it's probably like farm accounts in there or something. So they're probably getting better trades like that than if they were to use their farm accounts with their farm heroes. Ugh. A little bit tired. But should be able to still stream for a while. I got a lot of catching up to do merit-wise, so I can't afford to sleep, basically. That's one thing as well. While I haven't been making content, is my sleep schedule has been like way out of whack. Focusing on other things. Huh. Tower's done again. I'm just not used to how fast these towers are going down. It's ridiculous. How are we doing here? Nice. One of my marches died. 9k left on the Magrat. TP time is 2 minutes. Yeah, so this ends up being about perfect. Like I said a few minutes ago, that I wanted to pour it in with about 2 minutes left to go. A minute and 54. Can I wait for that? Yeah, let's save 20 pet currency. We can wait for our Lilia to get home, I guess. That'll be fun. It's gonna be a small window. 37. Oh, it's about 20 seconds. We can afford that. Just gotta make sure that I actually have the troops for it. I think that should be good. Yes, that is enough. Okay. Doing on merits. Okay, 17,000 something. Okay. Magrat, Zeta, Sinfregar, Nico, or Carnico. Oh, you're running 4 archer marches? I mean, Craig is really good. Unironically. Craig does, okay. I can't do math. It's 1800, 2600, 3200 damage factor is what Craig does, which is like insane. So you can definitely pair Craig with someone. I don't know who you would. I would ask that question in the COD Discord for sure, because I don't know shit about archers. This might be a situation where you want to run Hosk instead of like Kanara Nico. You might want to run Hosk Kanara or something, and then just like Nico Guanwin. But I don't know. There might be a rationale for using Craig if you're using the flying troops, because the flying troops gain 10% defense with Craig. Don't know how meaningful that actually is though. Oh, did I miss my port? Come on, Crises, let me click on your march. Damn it. Holy shit, let me click on your march. Oh, it's gone. That's why I can't click on it. Yeah, okay. I did miss the ability to port. RIP. That's unfortunate. I'll just slow walk it up. Don't really want to port my city again. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Ask in the COD Discord which archer pairings to use. Yeah, 3 of archers and then 1 of riders, but riders are archers. So... Oh, you're asking which of those 3 pairings to use the raw wyvern riders with. Oh, okay. I didn't understand your question. I don't know. Probably Nico Kanara, I guess. Says I think that's the worst pairing. You might as well stack your worst pairing with the worst unit type. That way you're not seeing the punishment of the opposite situation. I don't know where I want to be even sending my troops, honestly. I feel like they're probably going to get picked off. How are we doing down here? Looks like we have EX and Era contained. That's good. Even though they do seem to have way more people. Look at this Zerg. Let me take a screenshot of that. Was that in the on my screen? Nope. Okay, looks good. Yeah, this is a long march. I'll port for the next one for sure. I really should have just recalled Lilia and used the extra 20 pet currency. Oh well. Mistakes have been made. What's the cooldown on that fellowship ability? 7 hours? Or 8 hours, I guess. 1 hour uptime, 7 hours downtime. Alright. Okay, I can buy one of these pet skills, I guess. Yeah, these sell for 80, right? Oh, 102, nice. I guess the base price is probably 80. Is it not filtered right? There we go. I've been getting really lucky with releasing soul sources, and I'm not sure why that is. But I feel like I've had, I don't know, a 90% or 80% success rate on them recently. And it's kind of strange because I've been missing so many of my pet captures. So it's like I'm almost not even getting punished for being inactive, since I'm having a higher success rate of the releases. I'm not going for a 3-star soul source, at least not yet. I'm just getting ready to build another 2-star Seraphic Phaedrake. So yeah, getting the skills for that, and then I'll swap back over to the Sand Lizard and try to get another 2-star. I could actually... So realistically, I need to get 1 more 1-star and 1 more 0-star, or I guess 2 more 0-stars, and then I can gamble another 2-star talent release. That might be fun. And if I do that, then I'll just have a 3-star Sand Lizard, which has been a long time coming. But I keep getting so unlucky with this regeneration. It's so ridiculous. Let me just turn skip on and see if I get one. Yeah, it's like every legendary sand lizard I get is like this. It's like no slots. And yeah, here's another 4 slot legendary. Like, what's the point? 5 slots, sure. I had a ridiculous amount of legendaries though for how few potions I had, but yeah, I'm getting really unlucky on the rolls there. I'm probably like 600 regens, 700 regens deep into the sand lizard or something absurd like that. And this is the best roll that I've had so far. The pet system's ridiculous. Like, the fact that this is the best with that many rolls is irritating. That's another reason why I haven't invested more in this pet as well, is I'm thinking that like it's reasonably likely that I'll catch a pet that raw has better attributes. In that situation, I would regen this down to 2 slots and release it. And then like, hey, I either get the talent, in which case cool, or I get the 3-star skill, which would be more ideal. But like, all these skills are super cheap, and it's probably better, or I'm probably better off just buying these skills again instead of spending, you know, hundreds or thousands of more regen pots. Because ideally, I want an 8-slot sand lizard. That way I can have 8 3-star skills on it. That's kind of the end goal for that sand lizard. And funnily enough, even though I've been trashing it, Outbursts of Rage is probably one of the skills that I would want to have 3-star on the sand lizard. I think, at least. Because I'd want to have it cycle the rage skills on my support march faster. Which is something that I think is probably more valuable than cycling the rage skills on your DPS faster. I don't really know though. Surprise isn't lagging more than it is to simple mode on. Kinda cool. This pet system is tad pricey. Yeah. Did you get the new pet fruit from that event the couple of weeks ago, or a week ago, or no? I wasn't even able to like unlock the level before the level to be able to even like see the pet fruit in the event, but apparently it's like ridiculously expensive. It's like $20 per fruit or something like that, $10 per fruit. It was the Chinese New Year event. I'm pretty sure, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was the Chinese New Year event with like the 5 different tiers that you had to purchase in order. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let me just actually check, that way I'm not just like spreading bullshit. Yeah, it was that event. Yeah. Check Just School's channel, it was that event. Yeah, well, you had to max purchase the bundle in order to be able to get the fruit, which is kind of hilarious. And then in order to use the fruit, you have to be VIP 15. Which, I mean, you are VIP 15, obviously, but the fact that you have to max purchase the bundle is kind of hilarious. Let me go ahead and turn simple mode on. Starting to get a bit crazy there. I mean, the pet fruit is really nice, I want to get some of the pet fruit so that I can try to... Well, actually, I guess I don't even want it for this pet. What I would want it for would be this pet, I think, to crank the attributes up a bit more. Hello? Sure. Alright, sure, bud. Use your spring blades. Or shadow blades, not spring blades. I gotta avoid Seamar here. Should probably get into a ball. Maybe I should turn on the Legion March thing to all march at the same speed, but I'm reinforcing. Also gotta do my builder. Good old Bob's gotta keep going. It's just so ridiculously fast, I can't get over it. We're, what, 3 flags from the front line? Also, look at all these towers. I guess we're just spamming TP space. Cool. Oh, you're VIP 14? Wow. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, well, if you were in an alliance that was matching your spend level, you would definitely be VIP 15 because you're T5. But yeah, rough, I guess. Hopefully they make the pet fruit more affordable in future events, or at least make it so you're able to get some of it. But it's literally impossible to get it from that event as free to play. Which is another thing that was like super discouraging when I was not making content there. I'm like, oh hey, they added this new event to get the pet fruit, and it's even if I spend all of my gems and all of my CP, I can't get a single fruit? Cool. Yeah, it's not fun. Maybe I was missing something, maybe it was possible, but at least when I looked at it, it didn't seem like it. It's not great. How many merits am I up to at this point? 220,000 gains. Definitely not hitting the season merit requirement of like 5 million or whatever it was. It's not happening. Oh well. Just not enough fighting. That and like I obviously skipped a lot of the fighting earlier, but it's like, I don't know. The merits per hour have been really low this season. Let's fall back at Gorish. Who's hitting Seamar? Just the reinforcement people, probably. AFK. GG. AC still in a standstill down here, or what's the situation? It's still in a standstill. EX is trying to provoke with a Cav rally. Honestly, they should just target down that Cav rally. They need a bunch of people awake in order to do it, though. You need one guy to sack their infantry march, and then the rest of the guys just get free merits for hitting a Cav rally. I guess maybe not if it's a Urag, I actually don't know, but I imagine it's still probably pretty free because it's cavalry. Cavalry doesn't do that well. Guy coming in with more flying calves on the left. That guy with the flying calves just loves dying. I don't know what his deal is. What is this circle? Why? I've never selected this tower. Why is it showing me the tower range? Oh, the behemoth. Okay, that makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Speaking of towers, though, I gotta move Bob once again. Looks like we're approaching Sim City time. I'm wondering how long this process is going to take of draining them before we start demoing. I think that once the demoing starts, it probably won't stop. I feel like TG and K211 are going to fight as much as they can before that. Probably wait for one more flag to be built and then I'll port. I think one more flag towards the front line. It's like every flag that I wait for saves me, you know, a minute multiplied by how many times I refresh my marches, which ends up being quite a bit. Quite a while ago, I think. 16 days. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Why is this? What? Why is the battle date set to February 22nd when Dragon Zone opens on February 5th? What the? What? That timer makes no sense. What's the battle over? Freaking the magma daemon? That timer makes no sense. What's 16 days from now in the Augur Stone? Is that when the dragon opens? No, the dragon opens in 5 days. Okay, so 4, 9, 7, or 11. Yeah, 16. 18. Okay, the Augur Stone ends in 21 days. But yeah, 16 days is when the Magma Daemon opens. Oh, the level 5 passes. What are level 5 passes? Huh? The zone 3? Okay, or zone 2, I guess? Sure. Wow, battle in zone 2. What, that the timer makes no sense. Okay. But yeah, we got a month left of this KVK. Yeah, gate 5 open. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. This is the amount of time until the season's over. 26 days. Or at least until that buff's gone, which is roughly when the season's over. So still a long time. 4 weeks. And then Home Kingdom is a bit more than 2 weeks, so March 20th roughly is when the next KVK will start. So yeah, I guess I got that to look forward to. Not sure what exactly my life will look like at that point, if I'll have enough time to fight much. We'll have to see. One thing that I decided with is that while I was not making content, is that when I'm now making content, I'm going to note the amount of time that I spend on it, and then intentionally spend an equal amount of time to that on something else that's more productive. That way I don't get into the situation that I was in, a month ago, where I was spending all day every day on Call of Dragons, which is not a good plan long term. It's fun, but not a good plan long term. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep pushing because we have the numbers. Kind of fun. Let me fall back and send my builders to the next tower for the 247th time. Miasma Giant? Sure, why not? Kill that. Era pushing from the bottom? They already cross? They did. Alright, good to know. Looks like we're getting wiped up here as well. So, probably getting to be a good time for us to die soon and port in and refresh. Let's go down and target some of the infantry. Just do a slow retreat and kill infantry along the way. Okay, hit this infantry next. Oh, that's Seamar's infantry. Oops. Well, I don't know what Seamar is doing there. That's silly. Yeah. They have been grinding. And they can make it work, so props to them, but I mean, the ceiling for Call of Dragons is really low. Like, really low. You can make it work, and you can probably branch into other stuff, but, like, the ceiling for Kingdom Builder mobile games is really low, and then the ceiling for mobile games is kind of low. The ceiling, and then if you add on to that the ceiling for the type of content that I enjoy creating, it's like, oh, well, we're in the basement. And that's about as high up as you're gonna get. So, yeah. Spending my time doing more valuable things is just like learning skills so that I'm not staying the same, I guess. So, like, so far I've been streaming for 3 hours, so over the course of the next few days I will spend 3 hours as well doing something more productive. So the stream will probably end up being, you know, like 6 hours long or something. Spend that time on something else as well, or an equal amount of time, probably more time, but bare minimum an equal amount of time. My Magrat has 7 troops left. That's funny. Okay, retreat a bit. Yeah, we need to make sure we don't push too deep because you don't want them to be on their own territory. If they're on this territory that they're on now that isn't finished building yet, that's fine, but definitely we're pushing a little bit too deep there at some points, and they were getting territory buffs. I haven't even had time to, well, I guess I have had time. I haven't chosen to watch any of Guns' or Nasty's videos recently. Any Call of Dragons content creators, honestly. I don't think I've watched any COD videos in like 2 weeks. Maybe one video. Classic Frost Barrier there by Yehuda, okay. Getting close to finally dying here. I think we've done a pretty good job on microing this set of marches. So the merit reports should probably be good. Okay, let's let the Lilia die and go ahead and send this up. Building down first, apparently. Okay. We actually might be able to build queues. That might be what the issue is. Yeah, I wrote up build queues. Can I hop on a road to fill up a queue? Oh, never mind. The roads aren't being built. We're just literally out of towers. Or tower queues. Alright. That's fine. Take a look at the reports here. Not great, but not bad either. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why my trade ratios are always so terrible. I really don't. I swear I'm not playing that poorly. Huh. Whatever. Just take him in the hospital and press the heal button. Alright. Let's see here. 6 minutes left on recall. I don't really want to spend more pet currency, so I'm just going to let those naturally come back. Just watch the fight for now. Let's take a look at what Arrow's doing. Are they in our cities? No. Oh, they're back at the bridge. Okay. Nice. It's good that they got pushed back. So I can stop this recording as well. All right. I kind of think that what it is with my trade ratios is the fact that I'm using Vestals instead of Celestials. I don't know what else it could be. Because it's so consistent and it's super rare for me to have a good report. Okay, so we'll do this. Probably end up porting in around him. Actually, there's no real rock here. I can wait a bit. Not sure what exactly the plan is for ports. Don't want to obstruct things. Okay. Fourth recording. So porting to front. Yeah. Man, them and their Nico rallies. They've got to be just full of farm accounts, right? Like, that's the only way that these make sense. Surely. I really just don't understand why else you'd be doing these Nico rallies and Lilia rallies and things. It's gotta be farm accounts. I'm not close enough, though, to actually scout them yet. We'll scout some of the ones later, for sure. Guy in chat's trying to say let the rally through. Nope, too bad, it's dead. Speaking of chats, you got anything in global? Doesn't really look like it. One of the marches is finally home. Minute and a half till we can port. One thing too that's been interesting. Maybe I can pull this up here. Alright, there we go. Even, like, this is the analytics of my channel. This is just a screenshot. Since I uploaded my last video. And if you look at the views, it went down. And then it's, like, steadily rose. So I was like, if I just never upload again, are my views always going to keep going up? Like, obviously that's not the actual case. But it's really interesting. You see all these like spikes where I guess it's like days that the, I don't know, my channel's recommended a bunch, or maybe someone like shared it in their alliance chat or something. I don't really know. The green number is subscribers and the lines are 5, 10, 15. Purple number is views and the lines are 500, 1,000, 1,500. I like looking at the analytics, it's pretty cool. The impressions as well is cool. 121,000 impressions, 11,500 views, which isn't a great click-through ratio, but it's probably okay. Especially since it's like all or mostly older content. The click-through ratio is normally better on more topical things, I think. I don't know exactly. But that was interesting to see. Oh, we can port now. Alright. Let's go ahead and reinforce one of these guys. And alright, we need Operation Sickle to commence. I guess I can start by porting efficiently above these guys. Okay, like so. It's efficient enough. And then go ahead and use a sickle. Just sickle it once, come back, then I'll send my marchers out to fight. You gotta do that 5 times. Or sorry, 4 times. It's a bit rough, but that is what it is. I could have ported further up, but I don't want to be like exactly on the front line. I'd rather just be close. The front line is obviously for the most active people. Okay, here's another tower being built. Actually, at this point, I can just recall this build march, I feel like, and send out a 5th PvP march. How do I have Lilia? The fellowship system. In SoS3, there's this fellowship feature, and one of the perks is it allows you to share heroes, so I'm using someone else's account's Lilia. And that allows me to use her in the field, even though I don't actually own the hero. If you see I go into my heroes, I don't own her. I do have the fellowship one here, though. You can see that is indicated by this little like orange heart, or I guess that's a handshake in the shape of a heart. I don't know what it is, but whatever that orange icon is in the top left. And mine isn't actually unlocked. Okay, let me go ahead and send out this march. Indus Tara with a tier of Arbin. That's cavalry. Let's not do that, probably. Oh, we're dying to TG. Okay. So we can just go ahead and let all of our marches here die to the cavalry. This is going to be a very common occurrence with this because, yeah. Cavalry is cavalry. The fact that there's like this buffer of the other people on the front line is just going to result in us always dying to calves, because we have to march through like 5 flags of CMAR and AC, which is fine, but can figure that out. Okay. It's all good though. I need to spend some more elixir. Also gonna want to run a double tier 4. There we go, that's my double tier 4 setup. Boom boom. I don't mind. It's all good. I mean, it's gonna happen to everyone. Calves are part of the game, is what it is. I just have to go like further down south, I guess, and try to wrap around. It's just painful. I wasn't paying attention, so it is my fault. Even if I was paying attention though, cavalry is so strong that you can't actually do anything against it. Like, this is just a ridiculous amount of cavalry. You can't actually get to the front line. Yeah, I'm actually just going to use my TP staff. I'm going to recall my marches and TP to the front. So that I can't do anything with the... I can't get past that, I mean. He's got to farm more fish. Get some farm accounts going. Just farm more. It's all good. And you'll have resources. Alright. send out... Oh, we gotta wait for Thalia Thundlin, I guess. Slow march. Actually, it's not even that slow. It's just super far away. You have 5.5 million merits. You can make it. You got so much time left of the season. It's only what would that be? 6 million over the course of 26 days. 225,000 merits per day, something like that. Well, I guess you did 5.5 million. It's not that much. Okay, we're gonna use tier 5s with this. Might as well, since we're using the staff. Go ahead and go on Doom, or I guess this works too. Alright. And once we cut their territory and get them behind the choke, life will be a lot easier cavalry wise, but that's gonna take a while. I imagine that will involve a bastion, but I'm actually not sure. Don't know what our plans are regarding that. Alright. We got another Nico rally coming down. That's fun. We're not going to hit the Hosk rally, because the Hosk rally will actually do... Damn, what, is the Hosk Madeline? I guess that is a thing. Yeah, we're not going to hit that one. Oh, it's just on a barb for it right there. That's kind of funny. It broke, so now we can go ahead and hit the infantry. Looks like there was only 3 infantry marches in it, so you probably could have actually swarmed it. It's only 900k. Didn't know that at the time, though, and no one's going to actually scout rallies. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Well, which one? Because we're facing 4 alliances. Which one of the servers did you start on? There goes another Lilia rally. He shouldn't have left that rally there, Eanes. I guess he left it barely in time. He was able to run back to territory. Yeah, corrected himself there and rerouted. A TG? Cool. It was named Core. Yeah. I mean, these guys are good at the game. They're just, like, super young. And they're outnumbered. Well, they're not outnumbered. They're outpowered. He cloned right in our face. And then just sent the real march into the city. What a funny artifact. Alright. Gotta at least get to 2 million merits here. Which should be pretty achievable. The amount of these Lilia rallies is just so hilarious. I don't really want to hit it. Yeah, let's ignore that. Here comes a Necro Giant. I guess I can hit that. Let's check out the merit shop while we're hitting the necro. Am I getting dragged out of position? No, the necro's hitting me. Sure, why not? Okay. 77,000 merits, and then I can clear this page. Probably gonna just skip the stone. Or ore. I don't need every last bit of value from it. This is a chance of, you know, getting a couple of 600k skills in the last page, and in that instance, I'd rather make sure I have the merits to buy it. Back then, the game felt so much different. You had no knowledge, just farmed and played. 4 million at the end of season 1 is rough. Yeah. Well, that's what it's always like your first time playing this type of game. Yeah, you learn a lot of things about how to play properly, and you can take that into any other game you play that's a similar style. I made a lot of mistakes, for example, when I was playing Rise of Kingdoms the first time in, yeah, the early days, and then the next time I played Rise of Kingdoms, my account was pretty okay. And then I had all that experience now, or, well, not now, but, you know, 680 something days ago when I decided I wanted to play this game. That Lily there survived for a pretty long time. Probably got some decent merits because it wasn't swarmed down fast enough, since most of us were just ignoring it. Man, I wish I had the Thunder Elegy charge there so I could stop his clone, or not clone, his marsh that was the base of the clone from retreating. Okay, rally disbanded. Oh, we gotta avoid the ball of death there. Never mind, my March isn't listening to my commands, so we're probably gonna get hit. No, we avoided it. Okay, nice. I was actually not doing any damage because it was out of its circle, or it died or something. That's fun. It just looked scary, didn't actually do anything. Alright, me and this guy are both 5 marching each other. I'm down for that all day, every day. Yeah, to get my merits in. Getting hit by some like mini artifact or something. This guy's just suiciding his Hoskanara. Okay. Cool. Here comes the clone again. This guy must be like super broke if he's just chaining clones like this constantly. I don't get it. Like, technically you're printing free merits when you use the clone like that, but also it's so time consuming, and I'm not seeing any of that guy's other marches on the field. If he was also microing like another 3 or 4 marches at the same time, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's reasonable, but Yeah, I don't see anything else from him at the time, or at the moment. Okay, here comes Hosk. Buy some pretty big artifacts. Why are my marches not listening? Oh, I wasn't selecting any of the marches other than Lilia. That'll do it. I haven't touched my keyboard in like 3 minutes. I'm just bound to eventually deselect my other legions. Oops. Oh well. Here comes the clone again. At this point, I kind of just want my Lilia to die. That way I can refresh everything at the same time. And my wish was answered a little bit too quickly. Alright. Really bad reports. Okay. I'm going to do some editorializing here. I'm going to... Oh. That's not what I thought that was. That's why it gave me that warning. Oops. I thought I was pressing this button in the bottom right. That's a mistake. Rip reports. Okay. What I meant to do was delete everything that was under 15k and like go through it like that. I have not played this game in a while. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna get a thumbnail picture. That's alright, I can grind out some more of those yellow reports. I don't think the numbers actually matter so long as the numbers themselves are yellow. Alright. Start a new account on server 600 as R4 the biggest project. Many projects will go there and just hope much fun as possible in season 1. Writing some history maybe. Yeah, it might be cool to see some big projects for the first time in a bit. Pop it up in server 600. I don't know what kingdom last notable project was in before that. I don't really track projects or anything, but it's probably been a while. It's good luck with that. Let's do this setup here. Of course, we have to actually watch our marches because cavalry. Well, actually, maybe not so much at this point now that we have this angle. Yeah, I actually don't see as much cavalry as before. Okay, we might be fine. Kind of. Okay. Okay. Make sure to demote. Click these. I am about average, yeah, I think power-wise. Maybe a little bit on the low end. Yeah, probably a bit on the low end. I don't know. We just have too many players. I think that once we get to 200 players, I'll be on the lower end of that. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure what my, like, real power is. Like, if I were to spend my speed ups, which I don't have very many of, but I would spend them on research mostly, and then, like, upgrading troops from tier 4 to tier 5. I think I would probably get almost to 90 million, if not just about 90 million, which I think would put me at average right now in my alliance. So I think right now I'm a bit below average, or maybe average, but yeah, not having tier 5 Celestials unlocked is pretty bad for how far we are into the game. I just don't want to rush it because I don't want to spend all my speed ups on research that's immediately wasted. Like, I'd rather spend the speed ups I would spend on all these on, like, actually training tier 5 Celestials instead, which is, you know, obviously higher value. Approaching the day when I finally have maxed tech. That'll be nice. Yeah. Well, let's see. Right now there's 91 people in the alliance. I'm rank 64. So, yeah, below average for now. In my KVK, I'm rank 600. So there's that. I forget what rank I am in my kingdom, though. I don't know. I don't really care either. Power doesn't really matter. Your power to merit ratio is what matters most. My power to merit ratio this season is dog water. Really bad. Intentionally so, though, to be fair. Guess we're getting told not to push too deep, so we'll just kind of chill back here for a bit. What's up? Hey, Renegade, what's up? We're fighting, a few hours in. All the flags have been built in Final Zone in the last, like, 2 hours and 3 hours or whatever. So, TG K211 built in from this side. We built in from here. We went down and across. EX and ERA went up like this, and then AC and CMAR into the middle like this. So, yeah, it looks like our focus for now is on pushing back TG and K211, and then I guess later we're going to be focusing more on EX and ERA. Actually, it looks like ASC is pushing them. Yeah, okay, ASC is actually pushing them. Never mind. But yeah, fun stuff. We're building right in their face. 2 minutes until that tower gets down. And then after that, we will be able to start demoing. Top 600 is 90 mil. Yeah. I don't know what our 600 is. 77 right now. I guess I could have just said that I'm top 600 because I'm 596, yeah. Well, it is just formalities. It's always been formalities, but the fighting's been okay. I would rather be asleep right now because I'm, like, really tired. This rally broke right on my face. That's rude. But the fighting's been okay. Someone's in there with a pan. GG, Dr. Eldmaze. Or Eldamaze? I don't know. Yeah, no, I definitely would rather be asleep. But we'll fight for a while. Yeah. I also want to at least do some streaming because, yeah, I haven't done nearly enough this KVK. Even though the fighting, it's been very one-sided, it's at least worth showing something that way. There's just like some record of this season having existed, as opposed to what I was doing previously, where I didn't upload anything for almost 3 weeks, which isn't great. Yeah, there's nothing really to watch in our KVK. Zone 2, Zone 3 respectively are both done in like 2 or 3 days or something like that. Man, my voice isn't quite used to talking, since yeah, this is more talking than I've done in the last few days combined. Fun stuff. This guy here is Second Worst Horses. Thank you very much for the stat padding. Kind of confused why this guy's in the front line and he's not like full suiting. I would expect him to be just 5 marching interface infantry or something. I guess he's not that high power though. Yeah, never mind. Stoneland fighting some Darklings. Okay, okay. Next level strategies. I'm joking. I don't know what the point of a build buff is. Oh. Maybe we're... I don't know. There's a lot of towers to get through. Oh, and they already dropped the Bastion back here as well. Okay. Cool. I really should be actually playing the game. My controls suffered quite a lot because I haven't been using both hands here. I've just been like slouched over and not caring much, and yeah, that leads to micro mistakes. Alright. Reselect and retarget. Because when you're just dragging, you're eventually gonna accidentally click instead of drag, and then you're only going to be selecting one march. You're going to die. Gotta spam the army group key in order to stay current. I guess we're pushing into their territory for some... I don't know. I'm gonna chill back here. I don't know why these guys are pushing in. Just merit hungry, I guess. What do we got going on down below? We got a standstill or we got pushing? Whoa, double fog. Glad I took a peek. Okay, so this one is ASCs and this one is EXs, arrows. Cool. They're trying to push across with a flag. The numbers... Oh, I just can't see them because they're in the fog, I guess. I was gonna say, if you're zoomed in, the numbers don't look very much, but that's because like so few of the names are actually showing up. When you're in dot mode, you can see all of them. Looks like a lot of AFKs from CMAR and AC. Gotta wake up, I say as I'm yawning. Fun times. I guess maybe let me like set a goal. Like if we get this bastion down or something, I'll sleep. But doesn't that take like a ridiculous amount of time to burn a bastion? I guess maybe not so much with the rapid siege warfare, but that's probably still like a ridiculous amount of time away. I don't know. I wasn't really... I should have been prepared, but I didn't rest adequately before this. Okay, let me do this. Wait, I should have a preset, right? I don't have a preset? That's ridiculous. Magze... Oh. Mag... Ze... Mages, and then save that into there. Okay. Rally acceleration will surprise me. Alright. Well, I'd be happy if that was the case, that it was super fast. I mean, the numbers make it sound like it'll be fast. Remove speed 350%, burn speed 250%. Yeah. So that means it should only take like an hour and 10 minutes for a bastion or something? No. Because it's normally 2 hours for a bastion, right? So like 40 minutes for a bastion to go down? I don't know. Shouldn't be that long. I guess maybe that's what I need is a demo march, but I can probably just put my mages on the tower and then I'll be fine. Could bring out the infantry, but yeah, no, I'll just use mages. Send the infantry out next. Someone's porting off the front line, thank you. Alright, time to push. Wait, let me start recording. Almost wasn't recording that. I might have been not recording for a long time. That might be bad. Oh well. Tower demo. Alright, time to push some towers. English is a difficult language, okay. Yeah, the double-edged sword season policy. Yeah. I haven't been able to actually seen it. Yeah. No, I just mean like the actual burn time of the bastion should be like an hour, right? I doubt they'll be able to sustain a rally for an hour, especially when we have field presence. I don't know if they want it that much because they understand that their loss is inevitable. I don't know if they just want to throw troops into that for no reason other than, you know, just fun. But how fun is filling a bastion, really? But yeah, it's demo time. Go ahead and throw my marchers in the tower here if I can. Since you do get credits for this, it's pretty awesome. I guess I probably have maxed credits for today though, huh? Can I check that somewhere? I don't think I can I? I'm still R4 for some reason. Oh wow, I have 4 of the permits in here. Well, actually, I guess I'm saving these for alliance mobilization, so I'll buy 1. Keep it at like 4 for alliance mobilization, since you can get a decent number of points in alliance mobilization if you spend 1.2 million alliance credits. So that's what I've been saving them for. I just kind of forgot about that, but yeah, whatever. I guess I didn't even need to buy that because you just go up to 5, then you still have the entire week. Alright. So what's the demo time? Can I even click on the tower? 20-minute demo time. Alright. Not ideal. Okay, so we'll be touching the bastion in like an hour? The problem is, like, are these guys gonna regroup and put up a fight, or is it already over? I'm not sure what the answer is to that. Looks like we're holding pretty well down here. I think I'm going to focus on this fight for now. Whoa, the Cosmic Rock looks sick. Why does the controllable behemoth look so much better than the actual, like, behemoth fight? It's kind of a shame that the rock's just sitting there. I guess I'm not used to seeing the actual controllable rock in PvP either, so I guess it could be the same thing basically. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good, Renegade. But yeah, no, what I was talking about with the hour duration is the literal burn time of the bastion once you complete the rally successfully. I'm pretty sure it's an hour for the bastion to burn, right? Ooh, is the extinguish timer still the same amount, like, of cooldown? Even with the faster burn speed? So that means you can only put out the fire once or maybe twice. I guess probably twice. That's kind of cool. Lots of ghosts. Also, not sure what this Goresh rally is doing. Maybe they're gonna like break and hold the bridge, but I don't really see much value in letting it keep going at this point. Let's head back up top side. Yeah, I think up top is dead. Maybe we'll see some city rallies go out once this flag comes down. I'd be down to join some city rallies. Finally use my archers. I am kind of far away from the front lines, but so long as yeah, maybe I'll try to remember to recall my march in like 12 minutes. See if I'm able to get in a rally. That'd be cool. Lots of big cities. Probably some smaller ones that are rallyable. These guys are... Holy... Wait, what? Oh, okay, he's 150 mil. I was like, geez, 74 million power and 26 million merits? But no. Yeah, no, he's got a lot of troops in the hospital. Very nice. I imagine there's probably a few people here who'd be able to rally. They're all in about the 80 to 100 mil range, but yeah, we'll see. But like, this is, you know, 20 marches. I guess in total it's like 30 or 40, and we've got, you know, 90 or 100 or something. Probably more. So like, for the moment, the fighting up here I think is just over. But they lasted a few hours, which, you know, props to them, because they were and are severely outnumbered. That looks really cool. I mean, yes, it's just the Dire Bear template, but still looks cool. I guess it's the Dire Bear template plus like a little circle on the ground. They'll TP out when the tower's down? Yeah, probably. Probably. Maybe one of them will stay behind, though, you never know. Bunch of rallies on the bridge. Good to see. Kind of funny that DC rallies are going across the bridge as well. Might have some friendly fire there with the infantry. Okay, the rally in the back broke, or... oh, the rally died. Interesting. Okay, it's not fighting here happening. I thought there would be. How does it return simple mode off? Ah, yes, the name spam of the artifacts, of course. Yeah, not as... like a deceptive amount. Because the fog. I wish there was just a way to spectate without the fog. Like, you can kind of see the people in the fog, but not really. I'm not showing my screen, am I? Yeah, okay, good. I'll see. Probably. Oh, you're right. They auto port out. Yeah, you're right with the thing. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about the rapid siege warfare thing that auto ports people out. Completely forgot about that. So there's not even the option to rally people. Well, unless they port on the warband territory, yeah. Like if they port on a warband member's territory, then we could rally them in theory. But yeah, not in practice. Yep. I hate how difficult it is to click the tower. There we go. 9 minutes. Huh. I guess I am just a bit far back, eh? Oh, whatever. Look at a Hydra on the bridge here. That's interesting. Dying super fast, though. Trying to fight back and forth. Do a little tug of war there. Oh, Seamar's on the tower demoing. That's why. Wait, Seamar's all the way down here with towers already. Wow. Alright, so we gotta destroy one tower here. And then we'll have this portion of like the dragon ring secured. But we still gotta destroy, a couple of layers of towers here before we have this part secured. Cool stuff. Yeah, I guess the main fight's gonna be down here. The EX and Era trying to push across the bridge. I will turn simple mode back on, I guess. Boost the frame rate up quite a bit. I gotta turn my VPN off, okay? Something on my phone here. Okay, got a rally coming in from us, Hoskanara. I guess we're hoping for them to hit that. That would be a lot of Maris on the bridge. Looks like they did hit it. Nice. So that's going to start dishing out a ton of damage. Awesome. Yeah, it's already like, 15% dead, so all of the counterattacks and normal attacks that rally's doing to the people hitting it, that's gotta hurt. GG. But it looks like already EX and Air are pushed back to their side of the bridge. I think we just have way too many people. Like, yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe if we get like in our super downtime, they can take a couple of towers or something, but I don't know. Lots of rallies choked up on the bridge. I think one of these, yeah, well, that one's EX's. The other three are ours, though. Okay, copy. Check back up top, just make sure things are still good. Oh, they're even better than they were before. Okay, sure. Why not push them all the way back to the bridge? Alright. 3 minutes on demo. Just head back down here. No, Era pushed across the bridge a bit. Okay. Oh, well, did Seymour let them? Oh, no, that's a really big ball. They definitely didn't let them. Okay. Oh, I guess maybe they were always there? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing that they changed how the immunity works. It was so dumb before. The fact that it was 100%. Just because of fights like this where it's like double fogged. The fact that it's 70-30 now, and at least if you're out of the fog, you're doing something. Because like all these ASC guys And even our ROS guys before would have been doing absolutely no damage, and at least now they're doing something. Well, I guess they're doing counter attacks, but their normal attacks are being wasted, I'm pretty sure. At least that's how it used to work. Do yeah, yeah, my progress is pretty good for free to play. Boss Nasty does a top free to play by power list, and was rank 4 on that for power. So like there are free to plays with way more power than me. Well, not way more, like 10 million more power than me. And there are even more people, like 3 or 4 people that also would have been higher power than me, but were forced to, or convinced to, or coerced into getting rid of their free-to-play status for various reasons. Yeah, there goes the Fog, and there goes EX Nera. And here comes the wave of CMAR and DC. Yeah, no, I'm pretty far into my account. Let's see, 667 days? No, 663 days into my account. So yeah, pretty far up in there. Yeah, I might as well refresh these marches, I guess. So yeah, that's why I'm so far in. And yeah, I talked about it in my 600-day account review, that another reason why I'm so far in and advanced as free to play is because of my alliance history, kingdom history. People are talking in Warband chat about how in theory you can lose the zone really quickly. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I mean, I guess if you're like a whole alliance is dead for 10 hours, sure. But realistically, yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Man. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep streaming until we get this Bastion rally going and see the result of that. I feel like that's kind of the nail in the coffin, as it were. Like, at that point, it's gonna just be, maybe like a day worth of trudging along these towers, but not even, right? Because we can just build buff down here, build a tower here, build a tower, cut this, build a tower here, cut, and then all this is dead. I don't know. Yeah, the zone will probably take like another day or something to get like all the way to their pass, but probably won't take that long in the grand scheme of things. And yeah, I don't want to stream all night. So let's see. Time wise, this is a 5-minute build. Let's call this 30 minutes. Let's call this 35 minutes. Call this 40 minutes. So an hour from now. I'm just thinking of when I want dinner to be ready. Alright. I'm not tier 4, no, I'm tier 5. By the way, sorry, I don't have chat open right now, so I'm reading pretty sporadically. I got tier 5 Vestals and Ballistas unlocked, and in a few months I'll eventually have my tier 5 Celestials, but I'm not going to be spending any speed ups on any of this. Unless it's for like Great Heights, then maybe I'll spend speed ups in order to open those up. I've got, well, in the hospital, I have 600,000 Vestals and a little bit of Ballistas, but I think I have like 1.4 million, 1.5 million tier 5 Vestals, and 300k archers, so 1.8 million T5s. And those 5,000 swordsmen you get when you unlock your first tier 5 unit. You also get 5,000 ballistas when you unlock your second tier 5. And is it mages? Yeah, 5,000 vestals when you unlock your third tier 5 unit. I'm gonna go ahead and send my marchers back out here. Can actually go ahead and do this is... Well, let's do the archers, honestly. That way we can do tier 5 vestals with you. And... there we go, we want that. Alright, nice. Yeah, you think the demo time's overtuned? I don't know. I think it's kind of nice. I think it's good for the fight to be over quickly. Because no one really likes sitting there for 10 hours doing nothing. Maybe you do, if I guess if you do, like, good for you. But the vast majority of people don't like sitting there for that long doing nothing. So this thirds the time that we have to just sit here AFK, and I appreciate that. "22 seconds until we can start demoing." It's gonna be great. Alright, do this. Guess we'll go with that. Well, no, let's go with... yeah, I'll go with that one. Okay, so tower's built, which means I can send my demolishers onto this tower. That's our prio. I think, yeah, we can demo this tower too, but definitely this one's the priority. Because then I think we... well, do we drop... yeah, we drop a tower to be able to rally the bastion, right? We don't drop a bastion. I forget how territory works. Yeah, territory works. Well, the Lilia comes from the fellowship system, and this account here is like an inactive account that is being used to give me Lilia, yes. So, yeah, that's how I have access to Lilia. No one else is even using the hero or artifact lending, which is kind of funny. But, yeah. Having Lilia is nice. Are we getting attacked apparently? Oh no, the Goresh. Don't attack me. You're gonna do a whole 3 damage. Oh no! I lost 220 units. Yeah. Oh well. Just focus on demoing. A little bit of damage from the other, like this guy harassing is fine. 15 minutes on the demo. Nice. Let me focus on the phone here. Let me focus on the fighting on this screen. Let me coin real quick. Gotta make a decision here for something. There's the decision. All right. You're new to Fellowship. Can you only borrow in Fellowship group, or can anyone borrow those heroes? Anyone in the Alliance? Only the people in the Fellowship can borrow the heroes, but I mean anyone can join your Fellowship. There's just a limit of 5 slots. One person can borrow a hero at a time. Everyone can choose which hero they would like to borrow. Each person, can only borrow 1 hero at a time. They can also only lend 1 hero at a time. If you want your hero back, you press a button and then you can recall the hero, and that takes an hour to recall the hero if the person's currently using it. If they're not currently using it, I believe it's instant. And yeah. But for me, this works out. 6-star Awakened Lilia. Pretty cool. A couple of other people in the kingdom too that needed a Lilia, and I'm pretty sure they got it, like Lad, for example. And then some other people like wanted some Archer heroes and stuff, and yeah, it works out. Especially like for Archer mains. Some of them rented out or loaned out their Lilia. Yeah, that's good stuff. It's a great system. It allows free-to-play to be able to finally use the best hero in the game. Okay, I'm gonna do another series of coin flips. I gotta do 3 more coin flips in order to make up my mind, because I have 4 options that I need to pick from. Fun times. Okay, heads. Heads. Tails. Alright. Flipping a coin is a great way to get past indecision. Could also just make up your mind, but then you might have regrets. Okay. This one and that. Save. At least there's a little bit of PvP up here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look back down on the bottom. Yeah, it's a bit more action here. Oh, we also have a rally going on in the Bastion. Nice. Speaking of, let me go ahead and stop this recording, and then start another one for bastions. Alright. Yeah, you do spend stamina on the heroes that you borrow. So on the account that you're borrowing that you're using to lend the heroes, so in this instance on the solo R5 account, it's important to make sure that the person who owns and is using that account, they have to level up the policies in order for you to actually have a good stamina cap. Because if they didn't, oh, they broke the rally. GG. If they didn't level up their policies, they wouldn't get this stamina limit bonus here, which I never maxed out. GG. But more importantly, they wouldn't get the diligence stamina buff, which is a 50% buff, which is really important. So yeah, I had to make sure that the people, or the person that was leveling up solo R5, I had to make sure that they did that. Alright. Fuck, that's expensive. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I might as well add one of these. Yep. I wonder, are they gonna do another rally? No, not yet at least. I kind of hope that they do. Okay, fine. Edits. Save. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? Why is that so much? Okay, do this. Do that. Trying to figure out something on my phone here. Guess I can move my screen a little bit. Looks like we just have rallies coming in, no real PvP. I guess maybe there's something up top. I guess this is kind of better. Take a look at the tower demo, half done, 6 minutes left. Very nice. Getting closer to that rally. You'll be following your guide for the policy. Ooh, fighting BTX, good luck. Is that really? Huh, interesting. I think I did a guide on the policies. I didn't do anything on the fellowship system, I don't think, but I'm pretty sure I did on the policies. So yeah, if you should be able to find that. If not, I think Guns did like a review of the fellowship system a while ago, like when it first came out. I am planning on doing something on the fellowship system, but probably not for a little bit. Not 100% sure what I want to do or if I even want to do it. We'll see. Okay, that works. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the policies are different depending on what season of strife scenario you're going into. Like right now, I'm in SoS3, and SoS3 is the one that has fellowship. SoS2 doesn't. Does SOS? I keep forgetting. SoS2 is mastery skills, right? And SOS1 is normal. No, SOS1 is mastery skills. SOS2 is normal. What was SOS2? Oh yeah, SOS2 was the first time they introduced the like the skill that gives people near you the attack boost and stuff with the seasonal talents. I forgot what it was called. But yeah, the season policies and talents and everything depend on what season of strife scenario you're going into. 3 minutes, nice. Oh, you're forced into SOS? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got it right. Cool. It kind of all blurs together, so that's why I don't have an exact grasp on it. Two minutes. Very nice. Do I have my... Yeah, okay. So let me just try not to say my credit card information out loud. That's probably a good idea. Normally say stuff out like that out loud in order to help go into short-term memory, but it's probably not a good idea. Yep. Okay. Sure. Okay, looks like it's ready to go. You buy a No. I have farm accounts. I have never bought resources, no. Behold my farm accounts. They're very fun. I don't log into them very often, but I have them. They have varying numbers of resources gathered. These are all pretty new farm accounts. That one's super new, actually. That was a bad example. But yeah, these ones have all transferred a few hundred million resources. Let's see here. Actually, if I just go into this, and then this one here, for example, is transferred 3.6 billion resources, which is really nice. This is my longest term farm account. And then is it in here? Yeah, this one here, I think. No, that one's only 330 million. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Farmer Kill 2. 1.4 billion resources. The other ones are all pretty new, like only a few months old. That's why they have, you know, only a couple 100 million resources each donated or assistance given. I just don't log into them very often, but you know, when I do, it adds up. Like if I log in once a day, I'm still getting, you know, billions of resources per season, so that's nice. All right. And just like that, the Bastion was naked. Very cool. Guess we have to remove this too. I'm not sure how exactly this works. But alright. So we're making the Bastion up here. Okay. So 2 minutes until that goes down, I think. I don't know if we have to demo this, or I don't know how Bastions work. I'm just here for the show. You have 20 farm accounts, you only log in 2 times a day, feel more chill than... Yeah, that's basically the exact same thing that I do. Yeah. I log... Or when I have time to do it, I'll log in before bed to my farm accounts. But normally I just log in once in the morning while I'm on the bike doing cardio, or while I'm just making breakfast or eating breakfast or something like that, depending on my day. I haven't sent out my farm accounts in a few weeks just because I have so many resources right now that I don't really need resources for my farm accounts, at least relative to the amount of mana that I have. I don't really need the other resource types. I got like a few billion of each. So realistically, in order to warrant gathering on my farm accounts, I need to be more active on my main account and gather mana more. As you can see, this season I've only gathered like 100 million mana. Yeah, I've only gathered 107 million mana this season, which is really bad. Realistically, this number should be like 350 million. Maybe that's a bit high, like 300 million or something. Finally got chat back open on my phone. Alright, what do we got? What's this, this is a tower? Well, that doesn't touch. There's 1 pixel there. What's the, I guess, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't touch, does it? No. How do we do... Oh, we have to build the tower up here in order for it to touch, I guess? Okay. Oh. That's painful. Okay. So you have to build this tower, then we have to demo this tower, then we have to build a tower up here. This is going to be a longer process than I thought. Huh. You're too lazy to log on to farm accounts. Can't bother logging on like 20 times. 8 good sized farm accounts, all retiring. Yeah. Well, the more farm accounts you have, the less often you have to log into them for the same results, which is why I have so many. And if I want to go insane, like I've had periods where I was logging into all my farm accounts 4 times a day. I was just printing resources, like, 300 million a week. But, that's a bit crazy to maintain. Probably more than 300 million a week. I forgot what the actual numbers are. Yeah. Realistically, mana becomes a bottleneck. You can't buy it as free to play. It's not worth spending your pet coins on either. And you need to sacrifice 15 million mana per week on the exchange to get gems. So, yeah, it's a bit of an ordeal. Look at this. We got a fog and a double rally. Who is the garrison captain? It's Odin. They're fucked. I don't know. They're not reinforcing the bastion properly, but Odin's got a good garrison. They need people with make way policy and TP artifacts and stuff. Looks like the bastion may actually fall. Just because they're... yeah, Odin's trying to fill it, but yeah, it looks like the bastion here might burn just because people aren't able to reinforce. But I mean, they won't have a fog after this, right? This is their last fog. So after this, the bastion from from DC could work, or CMAR, I guess, could work. Yeah, it doesn't really matter whose bastion it is that breaks it as long as someone does. Where am I going? Down here? Here we go. Yeah, the bastion's gonna fall probably, right? 400k. Reyna really tried to go in there with the shield. Did she make it in? No. Yeah, it's over. GG. They got the burn in. Oh wait, it instantly disappeared? What? I guess they just picked up the bastion. Alright. That's one way to do it. I have 5 characters and 1 email, so it is pretty smooth. No, I joined this alliance at the start of SoT1. End of SOB1. So I've been with this alliance for like 5 seasons. Might as well do a little bit of fighting here, I guess. Try to get some merits in. Still kind of want to get to the 2 million merit goal I had for the day, but if I don't get there, I'm not going to cry about it or something. Oh, okay, cool, Exo. I didn't know that. Apparently I had an infantry march. I didn't know that. And I no longer have an infantry march. Alright. I no longer have an archer march. Yeah, we're just kind of tanking with her body here. I don't mind. This allows me to get the merits and refresh. Got troops to burn. Ooh, 65k merit report. Nice. Very cool. What pet we got going on here? Only 1-star Blood Roar, Angry Roar. Wow. 1-star Intense Barbarism, it still did work. Cool. I don't understand how people have 1-star talent pets. How is that possible? Do you just not play the game? I guess maybe it could be a young account, but still, getting 2-star pets is so easy. Must just be young accounts. Yeah, we are hungry, Ghost. Kind of bored. Gotta have some fun here with what we've got. 700k in hospital, so that means I have 800k left, so I gotta pop some elixir. How much do I want to pop? I want to get this number to 600k, so let's get this up to 75k. I get a little bit extra, that's fine. And I got, well, I guess I might as well use the last one, why not? 180k left. I guess I do also have some elixir on this next page I can probably buy. Oh, you see what I'm talking about? I said earlier I might get a couple of 600k skills. This is why I didn't buy that random bullshit. That is very nice. That is a lot of pet currency. Okay. So, priorities are still the elixir first. And after that, I'm gonna have to do something for those pet skills. Hopefully, Stoneland can hook me up, because those are kind of expensive. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the merits for that. Alright, let me send my marches in. Yeah, that's what I want. 2 T4, 3 T5, control group 1. Oh, and apparently we're doing Crucible in the front line. GG. Let me go back to spectating down here, see what we got going on. Quite a big push out actually from EX and Air. I guess they're trying to take advantage of their fog, which makes sense. Oh, that's a really annoying ad. Wow. I hate the ads that they have on mobile that have like a mobile aspect ratio that if you're watching in like windowed mode or something, or with the chat open, it like takes up your entire screen. It's painful. Somebody have no idea in this game. They ought to send troops to war. Meet many like this, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, some people are just spending, or yeah, some people are just spending. Some people are just playing the game to spend money and have a bit of fun being a community. So, not everyone has to be a tryhard, and it's still fun to play, even if you don't really know what you're doing. You should fight tier 4 players, and Rog is excited to hit tier 5. Mare's not much better most of the time. Well, there are a lot of tier 4 players in our opponents here. These guys have like 400 more tier 4s than us. I don't know if you saw the stat breakdown for this KVK, but they have a lot of tier 4s. Especially compared to us. Ah, you're in C-Mark? Cool. Yeah, well, you're going to get your Zone 3 back. You're getting your end of season rewards from Necro. Don't worry about it. We're able to come in there and fight them, so... yeah. No Cobalt, I will not lose sleep. I'll lose a little bit of sleep, but not much. I mean, I will wake up and actually I can fight if really need be, but I'm not gonna stream the entire thing. How are we doing on reports here? Did I end up getting some more yellow reports, or did I screw myself? But yeah, I screwed myself when I deleted everything. GG. That's been unfortunate. Use an old screenshot, I guess. Trying to just get potential thumbnail screenshots. Well, I guess the yellow merit thumbnail thing is kind of overdone as well. Just with, you know, like the thumbnail that just has a set of reports like this on it. It's kind of overdone. Or is some rallies coming in? Just a random infantry rally, never mind. I probably shouldn't like be staring at push times, but I guess that's about to happen, so yeah, I can stay up here for now. Someone spamming the Pam emote, I approve. I did somehow your merits are kind of ass in big fights. Best reports been 35k plus in smaller fights. Formal merits only hit 2 mil merits. Yeah, nice. Well, you're doing a lot better than I'm doing. Tell you that. I'm struggling up here. I don't care though. I've never really cared too much about my stats and taking positive trades. You can tell based on my KD that I don't really care about positive trades. I'll just out-zerg you with my tier 4s. And win. Alright. Time to zerg. Where's everyone else? I thought we were pushing. Okay, there we go. Guess we can kill these flying cavalry real quick. Frondil Craig, that's cool. Yeah, you're almost 4 million. I'm about to hit 2 million. This is rough. Ah, hit the people trapped in the elegy. Ooh, I got on with the Gigantus and the other artifacts. Let's go. That's like the one cool use of elegy that you're gonna get is when you can do stuff like that. Why are we pushing? Are we like rallying their bastion, or are we going for demo? I think we're going. Yeah, we're going for demo, right? Okay. Excuse me. All right, let's head up. Is that okay? That's a real march. Oh, this is the source of the clone march. I think that's the real march we killed there, right? Yeah, that's the clone march. Let's go. Finally dies. Alright, time to demo. I guess I can do some fighting. Well, no, there's no marches. What am I talking about? I'd rather just watch. You spend money though, and we are the same power. How do you get so much resource? Multiple farms? Yeah, lots of farms, and yeah, that's about it. I also resource heal tier 4s instead of tier 5s. I have never resource healed T5s because, like, look at how cheap. 100k tier 4s, 2.1 million mana. So 21 million mana per million, 210 million mana per 10 million. And okay, so let's just compare, 100k to 100k. So 2.1 million to 8.4, 4 times more expensive. Not fun. Do you get 4 times as many merits from tier 5s? No, you don't. Unless you're doing like maybe like Awakened Magze or something. Other than that, don't think you're going to be getting 4 times as many merits. So unless you're running out of stamina, then resource heal in tier 4s is the way. And realistically, I don't think I'd be able to... Like, I would be able to run out of stamina with resource healing tier 4s, but I think I would run out of resource heals before I ran out of stamina if I was doing resource heals on T5s. Right now my budget, or my bankroll, I guess, is what's that, 54 million tier 5s or something like that. Tier 4, sorry. Well, this is what I've been doing for several seasons. Guns was in one of my streams a while ago and saw that, and that's when he decided to train up some tier 4 Vestals for his support march. Now in his case, is that worth it? I don't know, but it makes it really cheap to have a support march that you can just endlessly send and then it's like free to heal. But in his case, it probably isn't the greatest because you want to focus more on just doing damage. I think he's abandoned using a support march at this point, just because it is more important to actually have the DPS in the field than the support march for him as a full T5 player with Awakened Heroes. EX and Era still chilling in their little fog. What's the time on that? 10 minutes? Alright. Magze is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Especially if you're just not spending a ton, it's a good idea to resource heal tier 4s. Unless you're not planning on playing for a long period of time, or if you're in like a C or a D seed kingdom, you can get away with healing or resource healing tier 5s as a low spender free to play. But if you're in A or B seed, you're gonna need to be doing a lot of healing probably, so you're gonna run out pretty quickly if you're resource healing tier 5s, because, you know, the whole way that equation works is that you don't spend more than you make. So, well, don't spend more than you make to a certain point. Like, if I make 400 million or 500 million mana per season, I can probably afford to spend 600 million, and that'll last me like a year if I go at that rate. It's not quite a year, it lasts me like 10 months. But in that time, I'd probably figure out a way to earn more mana. I'd also be spending less mana on research and things. It's not really a factor now, but I don't know. It's all about resource management. But it's also about having fun too, so if you don't think you're going to have fun with resource healing tier 4s and using tier 4s in the field because you're getting lower numbers, then just resource heal tier 5s and spend more money or don't play as much, and it'll be fine. I don't know why this march was recalled. That's really weird. Huh. Knocked off the tower maybe or something. Yeah, you need your balance for your own gameplay style for sure. (13, 14 minutes, alright. Man. Can't wait to get on this bastion. 20 minutes till then. Does that flag already touch? Oh, that's the keep, not the bastion. No, that flag doesn't touch. Yeah, still a pixel separation. Are we actually able to touch this bastion from up here? It doesn't... I'm confused. I don't know how bastions work. How are we meant to touch the bastion? Do we just touch it with our own bastion? I don't know how this stuff works. Huh. Well, I was on demo at some point. I don't know what I did. I think somebody used like their artifact or something that kicked me off. Like, why did this... Yeah, maybe it is because it was full, I guess. Yeah, that could be it. I guess that allows me to prep some archers or something. Because I want to participate in the archer rally. We know it's an infantry rally, I'm silly. I could send 5,000 infantry. No, that probably just will watch. Rip Eldon, not sure what he's doing there. Just trying to get home a little bit faster, I guess. Alright. Come on, get destroyed. Can we get a time warp here? That'd be great. At least these things are both happening in the next few minutes, like equally spread out. Like this is in 5 minutes, then towers about 5 minutes after that, and then the next tower will be built about 5 minutes after that. Man. Yeah, why did the Magze get kicked off the tower? Magze was demoing 10 minutes ago, and yeah, there's nothing here that would make it make sense. I don't know. Unless like R4s can kick you off a tower or something, and maybe I'm getting kicked off for using the wrong troop type. I don't think that really affects the demo speed that much, though. Maybe it'd be like a few seconds over the course of the entire duration. I don't know. Is this tower? I don't get how this works. Oh, we're already touching. Wait, can't we just rally it now? We're already touching with this tower. Huh? Am I missing something? Right, this is... Right? This skin is really cool, by the way. Definitely cooler than the mage skin I get. Not that the skin I have is bad, but I think objectively that one's cooler. This one is nice, the fact that it like comes in and out. But yeah, they definitely did good with their first skin. I'm pretty sure Daka migrated. Because I don't see him in the rankings anymore. He either migrated or he's been offline for 90 days. I'm not sure which one. But no, I don't know. I don't know Daka personally or anything. Yeah, the matchup is definitely one-sided for sure. That's why I haven't made more content on it, because it's kind of depressing. ETA on Bastion Rally? Just out of curiosity. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, we're building the tower so that we can double rally it. Okay. That makes sense. I clearly don't know how things work. No. No. After every buff's been taken at 10%, then the city skins from Great Heights move up to being 15%. And then after all the 15% have been taken, it moves up to 20%, so on and so forth. At least that's the way it's working in Rise of Kingdoms. They're just now introducing 20% skins the last few Great Heights or Zeniths of Power, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look, my Lilia got kicked off the tower too. Like, what the hell is that about? I'm just gonna recall all my marches and resend them. I guess I can leave Indus on for some reason. But yeah, no. We're getting 10% mage HP next, and then after that we're getting 15% of some random stat. Or it's possible that in between that we could have a 8% all defense, all attack, or all HP. That's also possible, but you never know. I would have thought that we had already gotten a 8% stat skin for all troop types, but we didn't end up getting it, so yeah, that's what it is. Message me on Discord, Music Effect. Message me on Discord. I don't know him personally, but I don't think we're even able to contact him. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Daka just has fuck you money and doesn't even care to get rid of his account. I'm not sure. Alright, whatever. Yeah, look at this. My Indus just got kicked off the tower, too. What's that about? What happened? Is it the shield artifact, maybe? Is that? I guess that doesn't show up in the logs. Could be the shield artifact. The fuck? Save for that. Have the... Yeah. Does what have to do with stamina? Oh, the hero's running out of stamina? I don't think so. No, I have 190 stamina. It's probably the shield artifact or something. I don't know. It is what it is. Five minutes of demo time left in the tower. Cool. I just want to see this Bastion rally. Yeah, I guess my assumption of Daka just having fuck you money is correct. Alright, is what it is. Kind of strange to not want to reclaim an asset of that value, but I guess it's not worth his time. Hey, welcome back from school, Abdul. I am still going, apparently. That's crazy. Mohammed, they're about the same. Yeah, I'd probably use Waldir Awakened. I mean, you can run 2 marches. You can have Waldir Velen and Lilia Thea, or Lilia Velen and Waldir Atheist, or Waldir Alwyn or something. I don't know. You can do 2 marches if you want to use both. But if you just want to use one, probably use Waldir Velen. Just stick with that. Like 5-1-1-1, it can work, but it's really not ideal. You want to awaken her ideally. It does cost a couple $100, but Lilia is by far the cheapest legendary hero in the game to awaken, with the exception of Indus, obviously, because there's no way to spend money on awakening her. But yeah, Lilia is the cheapest hero to awaken by far. If I wasn't free to play, I would have an awakened Lilia. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of resource healing, I guess. So this is what we do for resource healing. Oh, I guess if I swap alliances, I'm gonna get ported out of... Well, no. That's only if the tower gets destroyed, right? So for resource healing, we swap alliances. We go to ROK, because this is where I have all my villages. And then instead of it being 2.1, it becomes 1.9 for resource healing. So let's just heal these. Yeah. Don't really care about the other troops. Save a little bit of mana, I guess, and then we can go back. Apply. But yeah, because of the stupid thing that they did with the villages, that just proves that none of the developers have ever played the game. That's what we have to do now, which is what it is. Alright, let's add that to the content thing. There we go. But yeah, it saves like 5%, no, 10% of the mana cost or something. So it's 100% worth it. Well, because we have so many people in, well, not even because we have so many people, because of the road limitations and territory limitations and the fact that it costs so much to build territory based on the amount of flags you currently have existing, we have a alliance here in the green that is dedicated just to taking villages, which is set to anyone can join. And then they, our allies, ASC, also have like a farm alliance in green as well. So the green alliances are like just fake shells for farms and villages, and the entire purpose is to just take the good villages. That way that our main shells don't have to build all over the place in order to get them. This allows us to have more flags in the zones that matter. In order to use the villages, though, you need to be in the kingdom, or it's not in the kingdom, sorry, in the alliance that owns the village in order for it to take effect. So you swap alliance, use the village, swap back, and you're good. Also, we have our invader farm accounts up here. Very fun stuff. A bunch of resource sellers that came to our kingdom without permission, trying to sell us resources. It's always a great time. It's kind of funny how they're their own color. Well, you can keep playing, or you can stop playing. Both are okay options. Realistically, you have to understand that at times this game is going to be boring. So when it is boring, just don't play as much and just do the bare minimum so that you don't fall behind. And then when it's more fun, then just enjoy playing. I am Visa. Cool name. Like, that's what I basically did this season. Is I said, okay, this season sucks. I'm not gonna go all out. I'm not gonna like spend all day playing every day. So I took a pretty big break. I did pretty minimal activity, and like my account's fine. I'm not falling behind or anything, but I'm also not burnt out by just grinding at something that I would have found to be boring, which is the equivalent of like today. Like right now, we're sitting here staring at towers, pretty much doing nothing for like an hour, but it would have been this times like 100 or times 30 or 40 if I would have done this all season, which would have been really painful. Okay, let's meet up. I think we're going just to X. Yeah. We are approaching the end. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's go to the other frontier. The fog is gone down here, and they are demoing the tower. Good stuff. Once that tower is gone, I don't know what the plan is. I assume there's going to be a bastion dropped, but maybe not, I guess. I don't know. This is a lot of cities down here. Wow. I think the plan is to just push them back as much as possible before we go into our downtime. That way we are able to sleep somewhat comfortably. If we get a pretty solid block up, then I think we're good. But yeah, Apo is kind of right. You are able to progress really quickly while the other team sleeps. So we can't be too comfortable because we don't want to like lose a bunch of progress and then have to do it all over again. That would be kind of pain. You can watch this part, I guess. Yeah, I'm free to play. Well, I am free to play. The Lilia that I have is from the fellowship system here, so I'm borrowing it from another player. This is something exclusive to the specific season that I'm in, which is SoS3 Dragonfall. But yeah, I am a free to play player. Okay, Cobalt needs to come back into the Alliance, dude. Why are you not in the Alliance in the middle of the ball? There you go. Alright, let me see if we got some other action going on while we wait for a little bit here. Oh. Is this a fight? No, it is not. Okay. Probably used to be a fight. Is this still happening? No, it's merit farming. Okay, let's go higher up in the numbers. HP. Do you have anything going on? What's this? Okay, this is kind of something. Alright. HP is building towards Dragon. I guess HP and IFAP are allies. I don't see IFAP here. Is IFAP on their territory? No. I guess they can't be allies though, or else NW would be attacking this, surely. Huh. Let's see here. HP, PWC, and PWB. Okay. And GRZ, Avo, SHP. Okay, yeah, they're not allies with IFAP. Okay. Cool. Something at least. We'll go back in time for the push. But we got a lot of time to kill before then, so. Great workers free to play? Yeah, thanks, Mohammed. Been playing for 663 days. It's a lot of time spent in this game. So, it's a good thing that I'm pretty far along, or else what's the point? Yeah, HPZ, yeah. So I guess they're just trying to do like a last stand type of thing. Have a little bit of fun fighting. Respect it. Okay, so I can stop this current recording, change the title to Bastion Prep / other front. Bastion. Okay, and the 7th recording will be alright. Don't know if I'll end up making a video on this, but if I do, having some notes will save me a lot of time. Alright. Guess there's nothing else going on in this KVK, huh? These guys are probably just building. Oh, they're not even building. Okay, let me go ahead and see if we can find some other action. IBO? Are they doing anything? Why did it send me to a statue? Is that, oh, that's what the fighting was. Yikes. Alright, so different scenario, I guess. Never mind. Puto and DC. Never mind. Okay, no one else is fighting right now in Call of Dragons. Is anyone fighting in Pre-Strife? No, not merit farming? Okay. Season 2? We're desperate here. We're going down to Season 2. Nothing there. Probably merit farming here. Yeah. Okay, checking in on 17, and then 16's next. I don't understand how people do this while streaming. I guess they just play at better times of the day or something when like more's going on. But I've checked every kingdom in the game now and there's pretty much nothing going on. I don't get it. Yeah, well, can't check any of these. Shadowblade. I swear... Are they reusing names? I swear they've already had these names before. Right? Maybe not? Because I thought that one of... Yeah, okay, Sorlin's Blade at 388. Surely they're reusing names. Yeah, there we go. Shadowblade's 394. Shadowblade's 394. Shadowblade's 597. Yeah, they're reusing names. That's, oh man. You'd have to pay a whole $1,000 to come up with some new names. Oh, that's terrible. I don't get it. Oh well. Found something to talk about at least. That's sad. Oh, it's a reset. That's what the Goblin Market pop was about. Cool. Can't believe it's 7 p.m. Gonna get to bed at like an appropriate time tonight because I didn't have time to sleep. Cool. Okay, they do that. That Fellowship hero? Lilia? Yeah, Lilia's in the Fellowship. That's how I'm getting her. 6-star awakened. Insane. The account also has a awakened Velen that I could borrow in theory, but Lilia is obviously the better choice. I don't know why I bought all that. I guess it's probably worth it. The ore, not so much, but the other stuff's probably worth it. Gotta make sure I'm able to purchase that stuff though. That's a lot. Odin's being rallied? Oh, we got rallies coming. Wait, what the... What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Alright. It is time to fight. Start the recording. Sure, I can show my pets real quick. It's a Night Rock I don't use. Snow Peak Rock I don't use. Stripe Bear I don't use. Shadow Fade Drake I don't use. Golden Rock I don't use. Ice Lizard I don't use. Here are the pets that I do use. The Shadow Fade Drake, Sapphire Fade Drake, Seraphic Fade Drake, which is pretty high invest, and Sand Lizard I'm still working on, which I almost have 3-starred. I have 3 2-star talents in my bag, and now let's go ahead and focus on the actual war. Should be starting momentarily. Right. XYZ. Okay. So going in and pulling back, sure. Where's Outpost Rally? Okay. This is just a thing that they're saying. Oh, this is a... Okay, nice. Now the rally's coming. Where's Outpost City? There we go. So we're pushing. Following Outpost Rally in. Alright. This is going to be a good push here. And this is going to coincide with the rallies in the Bastion. And this is going to be like a guaranteed burn, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that there's a way that they could stop us. Like, maybe. But we've got pretty good rally heroes. So it'll be really expensive for them if they decide to try to do that. Okay, yeah, break the rally, good. Okay. So now I think we just fan out. I'll just sit here. I guess I can hit this guy. Is the infantry coming? I can go ahead and hit that. Infantry is running away, actually. Okay. Wow, Potato's going deep with that Danfell. I've just been playing for a really long time. If you get consistent incremental value over time, it'll eventually add up. I've been playing for 663 days, and that adds up. So here I am today. Yeah, being in a top alliance helps an alliance that spends money. That's essential in order to hit tier 5 as free to play in a reasonable amount of time. Reasonable amount of time in my case was 529 days, which is pretty long. Some other free to plays that were in higher spending alliance got it much faster, like 4 months faster. Yeah. Preparation and planning for when you're going to spend your speed ups and what you're going to do for your account is important too, and like having farm accounts and thinking about the future in general, not just prep. Well, I guess that it kind of is just prep, thinking about the future, but yeah. That okay? What was that for? What was that for? Alright. Oh, he's just killing workhorses to resource heal. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm VIP 15, yeah. Well, I didn't start at the beginning of the game. I started in Kingdom 97. So that definitely wasn't the beginning of the game. It was a month and a half after launch or something like that. So I'm not a beta player. But yeah, I'm also not a new player by any stretch of the imagination. Wait. I missed it. I missed the Bastion rally. Bruh. Okay. Sure, why not? Just missed the thing that I've been sitting here for an hour to... Okay. Clown world. That's painful. That's annoying. Alright. I don't know what to do now. Okay. I'm gonna order food, and when it's gonna get here soon, then I'll end the stream. That's so annoying that I missed the rally. I guess they just abandoned it. I don't know what happened. I expected it to last like 20 minutes. Fair enough. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to resubmit my info, I guess, because the session ID is too old or something for payment information, which is a good scam protection thing, I guess. Luckily I know this stuff. Let's go back to down here. Yeah, this is still where the fighting is, okay. Okay, boom, doom, doom. Okay, that's all correct. Huh. Yeah. Hello? Wait, delivery instructions are required? Is that why it wasn't letting me through? Oh. Some of these websites are really bad. I think it worked. Alright. Cool. Alright, it's been 600 days from you as well. power 63 mil and VIP 13. Yeah, well, I've been in a pretty good spend alliance, and I've been getting a lot of value from things. Yeah, it was over pretty quick. I had a lot of experience going into this too. I played Rise of Kingdoms before this and watched a bunch of guys before I started playing this game. I also made it a test account to mess around with things quickly, and yeah, I was knowledgeable going in. I like the fast-paced Dragon Zone. It's a lot better. I think that in a situation where the fighting was more balanced, it would end up being a lot more fun than this one. I like it. I think the faster it is, the better. Assuming that there is an ability for some, like a kingdom that's active time is at a different time of day to recover. Like if you're just screwed, if you're not able to be active in like one 12-hour period or something, that's kind of bad. But if there's like an ability to demo fast as well, and that's fine. Which there is the ability to remove 350% buff, which is realistic. KVK with TFS just end in less than 7 hours, so say it's too fast somehow. Not that quite, or not that bad. It was quite fun, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, no one. Okay, maybe not no one. Very few people want to war for 100 hours straight because people have lives and they have jobs. So, you know, the faster things are, assuming it still is fun, the better it is. The faster it is, probably the less you spend resource healing too, maybe. And the more often KVKs can actually be. Because, you know, if you're fighting is only going to last like 2 days, then maybe we don't need to spend 40 days building up to it or 20 days building up to it. I think what's absolutely fucking ridiculous is that we still have 22, 8, 24 days left of this season, or 26 days left of this season. Yeah, 26 days. I think that's stupid. But other than that, it's okay. I think the whole concept of a fast final zone is good. But the fact that we have 26 days left after this is a bit much. I don't know. Like, what's going to change in 26 days? We're going to slowly invade another zone, or, like, just merit farm? Whatever. That is what it is. And yeah, I'm not really caring about my micro here because I'm approaching the end of the day, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep my hospital full a couple of days from now. So yeah, I'm just taking some sevs, taking some bad trades. It's okay. Somebody's got to do it. And I don't mind it being me. Let's hit the workhorses, pad our stats a little bit. Okay, swap back to calves, and there we go, we're dead. Ironically, those merits weren't that terrible. Alrighty. Overall, though, my merits have been pretty bad. Some of these marchers were also recalled, so it's not quite fair to judge them, but yeah, not anything really to write home about there. Still feel so dumb about deleting all my merit reports earlier. That was a massive blunder. Hey, 2 million merits. Cool. 10 hours speed ups. I'll probably get the 5 million merit achievement, maybe. But I'm not going to be going for the 12 million one. That one's just not worth the merit farming and the headache for 1 Yggdrasil. How am I doing on the resource healing? 2.5 million out of 15. Is what it is. These are all tier 4s. I can end up doing the rest of them with workhorses, though, of course, because, you know, infinite golden wood. When KVK is even, it's pretty interesting, but the locking zone is a bit quick for, yeah. I don't know. When it's uneven, it's just so painful that yeah. Like, this season was painful for me. Even though it was a guaranteed win, it's still painful. Yeah, 1 week, maybe even 2 weeks after Final Zone opens, but 4 weeks? It's 4.5 weeks from the time that Final Zone opens to the season being over and you're back in Home Kingdom. 4.5 weeks. That's a bit much. Like half the season's duration. More than half the season's duration, because the season is 7 weeks long, right? No. Yeah, maybe. 22 is 8, 6. I don't know. Yeah, it's like 7 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. 8 weeks long. Whatever. Hopefully the SoS3 format is better. But I do like the fast demo stuff and the fast build time. It's nice. I did my whole thing in the streams, the KVK before last, or maybe it was last KVK. I keep forgetting. Anyways, where I just sat in between the towers demolishing for like 8 hours while playing other games. Not great. Share tips on how I manage my farm. Yeah, well, I made a video on my farm accounts. But just don't overthink it. Just don't do too much. Log in, send your gatherers out, do like 2 upgrades and start a research and then log out. Don't spend your CP. Don't like micromanage everything. Don't look at what the best thing to do is. Just do something for 30 days and then your farm accounts will be fine. You can grind out your farm accounts up to like City Hall 16 at the start if you want. But yeah, I wouldn't go too crazy. I wouldn't spend a bunch of time. Like there's some people I know that always drain all of their CP on all of their farm accounts, and like you can do that if you want, but it just doesn't seem worth it to me time wise. I think maybe it's okay, but why do that when you just log in, send your gatherers out, and be done in 30 seconds? Seems so much better. Season's going to be reduced. Yeah. Season duration is going to be reduced, which is nice. That doesn't count for current seasons, though, right? It's only new seasons that are having the duration reduced, I imagine. I don't know how that would possibly work retroactively. I think I'd send out another set of marches. Might as well. Yeah, at this point, after the stream, I mean, this bastion will be taken down in an hour or whatever. They're not even bothering to extinguish it, which is kind of funny. I don't know if they did extinguish it, we just insta-burned it again or whatever, but yeah. I imagine we're probably just going to break this and then speed build to here and then break everything. Or maybe they're going to reinforce that, I don't know. Actually, DC is probably going to break this. We're probably going to defend them while DC breaks this. That way, all of K211 is force ported out. Or everyone that's on this territory at least is force ported out. And then after that, I guess we can, yeah, just kind of uncontested build this way, because they wouldn't be able to reinforce or anything. Just cut the territory again, and then all these guys are force ported out. And then we just have a bunch of boring demo. Which, hey, at least it's 350% faster than it normally would be. Not to spend 20 minutes demoing a tower instead of an hour, which is nice. Probably be at this pass in 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know. It depends on how much resistance they put up. It's also possible that a bunch of our guys could get off and they could somehow turn the tides, or somewhat turn the tides, not somehow. Because I think they will be going into the reactor time in theory. But, yeah, I don't know. Not going to think about it too much. I'll just head off and see what happens when I get back on tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, Theodore's spin. Let me get a full pull of Theodore. Nope. I do get a token, though. Fun fact, I am yet to unlock Theodore. I now need Frondel, not Theodore. But I am yet to unlock him. 3 more tokens to go. It's kind of fun. Sorry, I closed chat there accidentally. You hope you get a new faction after the season ends. I think that there's a chance we'll get a new faction with the anniversary update, maybe, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I don't understand why they haven't done a new faction. Like, it should have been on the first anniversary. I don't know. 28th of March, you think? Yeah, we'll see. There's the Muziang character that will eventually be coming, which I don't know. They haven't said anything about that yet. I think they said they will be soon. That could just be part of the new faction, or it could be a Wheel Strongest Lord hero, or it could be a special event hero like Lubu Diao-Chan in Rise of Kingdoms or something like that. You never know. Yeah, I mean, optimistic thinking. Hopefully they'll add a new faction, yeah. In which case, I guess I have 10,000 gems to swap factions and mess around with it if it's, you know, got a good special unit. Or maybe if its mage units are just better. Because Vestals kind of suck. Not gonna lie. Cool and all. Good as a support role, but not good as a damage dealer. I hate these people that keep popping in and out of cities. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna get eaten up here real quick. I don't really care. I'm tired. Like I said, I was tired, you know, when I started the stream. So at this point, I just want to die. Thank you. Give me a few merits and I will be happy. All in all, these 5 marches is probably going to be like, what? 60,000 merits? Let's see. Might have overshot it. Ah, yeah, I overshot it a lot. Wow. 13, 22, 32, yeah, 40, no, 38,000, 39,000. Overshot that by for sure. That's what it is. Yeah, you think it's gonna be a gold key hero? Yeah, maybe. Well, it could be a gold key hero and part of a new faction. Because that's how the gold key heroes work. They're typically tied to a faction release. Yeah, those were pretty bad reports. But I mean, I just full sued, right? I was getting targeted by like 20 people. So that's the expected outcome. Alright. Well, I gotta head out. Got food coming. Probably add more useless 4-stars. I don't know what you mean by that. More? What do you mean by more useless 4-stars? Answer that or figure out what you mean, and they'll dip. And, hopefully the people that are still fighting here enjoy the fight. I'm really not interested in this. Plus, I gotta sleep. What do you mean by 4-stars, Bikuna? Like, you don't mean these, do you? Because these definitely aren't useless. These are priceless. Yeah, thanks. Alright, this beacon of, if you're not going to answer my question, I'll just go anyways. I'm curious, but I'm not that curious. Yeah, probably get a new epic. Yeah. Well, Diao-chan looks like a legendary hero, not an epic hero. I think. I don't know why they would tease an epic hero. That doesn't make sense. I guess it was an event in China, and Miaozang. Or, sorry, Muziang. Not Miaozang, Muziang. Is a Chinese-inspired hero. But I don't think it would make sense for them to show off an epic hero. It's probably a legendary hero. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by 4-stars. Oh, you mean elites? You mean these guys? Okay, this is what you mean by 4-stars, elite heroes. Okay, gotcha. All right, mystery solved, I think. Okay, well, thanks for watching, guys. This was almost 6 hours. It's about what I said it was gonna be, 5-6 hours. Alright, cool. There probably won't be anything else to stream until next season. Maybe Roots of War or something, depending if I want to do Roots of War. I kind of skipped the last one because, again, I just didn't want to play the game. If there is anything to stream, they'll see me then. If not, probably won't be any streams until next season, so that'll be like a month and a half from now or something. I don't know. Streaming isn't really what I focus on, right? So it doesn't seem as necessary to me as, other people that kind of focus their channel more so around streaming. Alright, thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your day.